YouTube. We are live right now on Facebook. My Facebook page is Insima Coaching Academy. If you want to watch me on Facebook, you can join me right now on Facebook, Insima Coaching Academy. But we are live on TikTok as well. We are live directly on Twitter. We are live on YouTube. Insima TV, you can watch me on Insima TV on YouTube. You can watch me on Insima on YouTube. Our message is very, very clear. We are not going to join the developers, Biafra people this time around to burn down our country in the so-called protest. The reason why IPOB Biafra people are hiding, organizing protests is because they are so bitter that their brother did not win election. So therefore, they want to hide under protest to see if they can say or if they can unseat President Tinubu. That is their plan. In their secret meetings, that is what they are saying. That is what they are doing. They say they want to undo everything that happened in 2023 election. They want to duplicate what happened in Kenya, in Nigeria. They want to the same feat that happened to Trump in America to happen to President Tinubu in Nigeria. Those are their plans. Those are their ways. And now that they have been busted, they are now hiding and denying the fact that they are the ones that organize protests. They are now saying, "Oh, we are not part of protest. We are not want to be protest." Who is going to be protesting then? That is how you know that they are a bunch of criminals. And I've been saying this long time. That is how, in fact, for this very fact that today they are denying that they are not the one planning protests. That tells you how criminal they are. They are a bunch of criminals. I get it now. So they are organizing protests, and now they are trying to tell everybody that they are not part of the people. Oh, you see that kind of thing. They are snitching around. That's how they do. Today they want to carry the heads of Yoruba people and jam with the heads of Akwa Ibom people. Akwa Ibom people's head to jam with the heads of the Fulani people, trying to look for all kinds of things to cause problem. And then they will quietly say, "Oh, we are not part of it, so let us remove ourselves out of it." Enough is enough. We are not going to join IPOB Biafra people from the southeast to burn down our country in the name of protest. If you are from the south of Nigeria, the Niger Delta, Akwa Ibom, Igodomigodo, River State, Bayelsa, all those areas, we can never be part of any protest organized by IPOB Biafra people because we know their secret agenda. Are you getting me now? We know their secret agenda. They have been doing it for years. They will hide under Biafra. They say they want Biafra instead of them to tell us they want to be president of Nigeria. They say, "Oh, they want Biafra." They use Biafra to lie. They use, because we saw it live and direct. They were telling us that they want Biafra. They want Biafra. They want, all of a sudden, all of them started voting for Obi during the election in the name of Biafra. So what do they want? It is the truth that they want what? The presidency, which we have said to them, you need to apologize to Nigerians before you can become the president of Nigeria. You need to apologize to Nigerians, confess to Nigerians of the atrocities that you have been doing for many years before you can become the president of Nigeria. And I've given you a very good example, 2056. 2056 is the only opportunity you may have, to become president of Nigeria. That is if you have asked for forgiveness, if you have confessed all your sins and you ask for forgiveness. Maybe Nigerians can forgive you. But you see all this your gra. Today you hide under protest, say you want to burn down whether you like it from now till tomorrow. I get me now. You cannot become the president of Nigeria. That is an assurance I'm giving to you. This one, Charles, say, which location are you in UK? I'm in Kensington, Chelsea in UK. If you know where it is in London, come and look for me. Kensington and Chelsea borough area. That is where I am in London. So come and look for me, okay? I mark your number as well. I know you use your fake names and all of that. You see, all of you that have been threatening me, make sure you use your real names and your threat. I have all your threat messages all in my inbox. I getting me. So my location, I'm in Kensington, Chelsea. I've already reported all of. In fact, I don't even. I'm just waiting for. I just wait for somebody to use as scapegoat. That is what I'm going to do because I don't believe in making noise. President Tinubu became the president of Nigeria without burning down their towns and villages. Godswill Akpabio became the Senate president of Nigeria without burning down their own region. But IPOB Biafra people, they say the only way they can become president of Nigeria is to burn down their region, is to run propaganda, is to use Biafra, in their quest, in all their threat, to see how they can become president of. And I'm telling you that you cannot use threats, lies, propaganda to become the president of Nigeria. Are you getting me now? So all of us from the Niger Delta will never join IPOP in their planned protest, because if you join IPOP in this their planned protest, you are only deceiving yourself. They want to use you. They want to use your head in their presidency, in their fight for their presidency. That is why today they are trying to lie to everybody that oh, they are not the one that planned the protest. But we have evidence of them planning protests everywhere, and then now they are trying to withdraw themselves. You see, they are afraid. They want to go to heaven, but then nobody want to buy. You understand me? That is how they are. They have always been like that. They will hide. After they hide to organize protests in space, they say they want to do this, they want to burn down everything. They even give Obi advice to leave the country, that they want to burn down everything, and now they started removing themselves. That is how. So if you are from the south of Nigeria, if you are from the Niger Delta, that is the River State, Akwa Ibom, Calabar area, Edo Delta, Bayelsa, River State, do not join IPOB Biafra people in their protest. Are you getting me now? After all, they don't even recognize you. They say that you are a minority. They say you are nothing. IPOB Biafra people, their forefathers created the Nigeria using the name Wasobia. They don't even recognize you in Niger Delta. They don't even recognize you in the South region. So I don't know why you allow the developers of Biafra people to deceive you in their fight for presidency. Because you see, this protest that they are planning now is a planned protest to see how they can become president. But we have already assured them that there is no way you can become president of Nigeria by running propaganda, by protest, by Biafra protest. Are you getting me now? You want to use Nigerian people to cover up your planned protest, for your presidency. It is not going to work. Solo M say IPOP na big movement. The same big movement today. Your Biafra leader is in DSS dungeon. You have not been able to release him. You understand me? You have not been able to release him. Some of you that prayed for me to die by night, I'm still here. Maybe you need to go and intensify your prayers, because your prayer never worked. Thank you very much for joining me on YouTube. I can see you, whether you are joining me on YouTube or Twitter or Facebook or X, whatever you call it. You are welcome. This is Isima Live, the first son of Idu. You are welcome. We are live and direct. This is a live broadcast. The time now is 11 minutes past the hour of 10 p.m. Of course. And I'm streaming from London, Kensington, Chelsea. Anybody that is looking for me should come and look for me. Are you getting me? You are threats and all kind of rubbish. I told you we are going to bring an end to this, and this is not a joke. So I just want to talk a little bit about Ijele. Ijele Speaks. Ijele Speak is an Igbo brother who has been trying to expose the criminality of IPOB Biafra people. Ijele comes from Imo State, where Hope Uzodimma comes from. As you know, in the history of IPOB Biafra people, they don't like Hope Uzodimma, and Ijele support Hope Uzodimma. And Ijele come from Imo State, where Uzodimma come from. Hope Uzodimma has always been the man that has been stopping IPOB criminality in Imo State. So because Ijele has been exposing the criminality of IPOB, in Imo State and other places, telling them to their face that they are not fighting for anything, that they are a bunch of criminals, they do not like Ijele. So, and then during this, of course, conversation with Ijele, I've not been online for some time until when I heard that Ijele was arrested by one fake pastor, Ebuka Obi, because all of them are fake in Nigeria. I have not seen any of them have done anything to free all of us from Nigeria, from the crisis, from the problems. In fact, the worst criminality happen in churches in Nigeria, and we know it. I get me now. If they don't like me, I don't like you too. If you don't like me, I don't like you too. I get me now. I live in the UK. I've lived in so many places. I've seen how churches help people in the UK. But in the case of Nigeria, that is where the greatest criminality and scam go on in Nigeria. And so Ijele has been so not happy about the situation of this of IPOB and what the fake pastors are using. because this IPOB are also using all these fake pastors. Ebuka Obi was one of the people that they used, to give fake prophecies that Biafra is coming 2020. So Ebuka Obi has been, parading himself in the southeast of Nigeria. And then Ijele Speak came out and tried to say, all this your fake miracle, can you show us evidence? It might interest you to know that this Ebuka Obi has started as a priest, is it Roman Catholic priest or as a priest in the Church of Catholic or whatever. He used to wear long gown. All of a sudden, he transformed to a fake pastor that is operating in the southeast and some part of the, I don't know whether he has church in Lagos or where. You see, so IPOP people have always been using this man Ebuka Obi. So when Ijele Speak, as you can see his picture, the picture is on my background. Let me see if you are watching me on my YouTube or Facebook. Let me see if I can upload one picture so that you see who is Ijele Speak. If you are watching me from, you might not see. Okay, fine. If you are watching me on YouTube now or Facebook or Twitter, you will see Ijele. Okay, this is Ijele, as you can see him. I'm asking a question this evening. Ebuka Obi, are you a fake pastor? Because it's only when you are a fake pastor that what Ijele said will be so painful to you. And mind you that these people are still going to, there are so many IPOP people, the developers are still trooping into the church of Ebuka Obi, even after Ebuka Obi has already proven to them that he's not a man of God. Because there is no man of God that will not allow God to fight for him. Ijele Speak just came out on social media to call out Ebuka Obi and say, look at what Ebuka Obi has been doing in our region. Ebuka Obi has been giving fake miracles, fake prophecies, deceiving people, organizing fake miracles, fake prophecies. That is what Ijele Speak said. And he has the right to say whatever he said. Are you getting me? I don't know any other thing. Some people say Ijele Speak was threatening Ebuka Obi. I don't know about that. But from what I've gathered, they said that it's just because Ijele Speak said that Ebuka Obi is fake. And he got angry and arrested Ebuka Obi and arrested Ijele. And now IPOP people that have been hating on Ijele Speak for a very long time, they have now used it as opportunity to use their IPOP lawyers, because we see Aloy Ejimako and what is their name? I can't even remember their names again because I don't have time for them. They are now using IPOP lawyers to hunt Ijele Speak. Are you getting me now? My question is, when will there be justice in Nigeria? When will the federal government, would I say, reform our police? When will the federal government and the police system bring justice or fight for people who actually speak the truth? Since even the police are not doing their job, some of them don't even do their job properly to uncover this thing, but people will come on social media to call out all these things. But then these police people will allow people like a pastor who called himself a pastor using police to arrest Ijele Speak because he was asking questions. So my question is Ebuka Obi, the so-called fake pastor, Ebuka, is he a fake pastor? Why are you arresting Ijele because he called you a fake pastor? Because you can only be a fake pastor for you to arrest Ijele. Because I don't understand. What else that has made you to arrest Ijele? Every time you preach forgiveness. You say you preach Jesus Christ. You preach this. I have never seen anybody that preached about God or Christian that arrest. Even Jesus Christ, as example, did not arrest anybody. Even upon all the things that they say against Jesus according to the Bible, he never arrested anybody, he never punished anybody. So can you now see, can IPOP members and indie developers can see that this Ebuka Obi might be a fake pastor, just like what Ijele said? Ijele only asked questions because if you have the right to ask questions. When you see people doing fake miracle, fake pastors say, oh, they are giving people healing, and then we have never seen anybody that has been healed already, except the one that they organized by themselves. So the question now is, Ebuka Obi, are you a fake pastor? And the members of Ebuka Obi cannot see that this man, how can you be a man of God? You come every day, you say you are praying for us. You do morning and afternoon, you do prophecy, yet you use police to arrest your own fellow brother because they are trying to expose you. So the members of Ebuka Obi Church supposed to know that this their prophet is not a real man of God. Because if you're a real man of God, there is no way you can use police to go and arrest person, to go and arrest somebody for just saying that you're a fake pastor. It could have been opportunity for you to prove to everybody that you are not a fake pastor. That way people could have believed you so much. Are you getting me now? So Ijele Speak today is under the arrest of a so-called pastor in Nigeria. I'm asking, is it how pastors supposed to behave if you're a pastor, Ebuka Obi? I don't know the people that are believing in you. It's only your own brothers from the southeast that will believe the fake things, the fake miracles that you are doing, calling yourself a pastor. Yet there is no example. Even the Jesus Christ that we read in the Bible, he showed us the example. He led by example. When people offended him, he preached to them and said they don't know what they do. And then he gave them a superior leadership to show that he's an example. But this Ebuka Obi doing fake pastor, fake bishop, or fake prophecy in the southeast of Nigeria because of IPOB. And today, IPOB members in the church of Ebuka Obi, all of them are now planning together to see what they. Some people say that they try to poison Ijele. They want to treat they want to what do they call it? They want to teach Ijele a lesson for insulting them, for insulting Nnamdi Kanu, for insulting IPOB, for doing. In fact, the point they are now saying is a Biafra spirit that is keeping Ijele speak in under arrest. It's a terrible something. I get me now. It's a terrible something that what we are seeing today. And the police, I don't know who are the real police in Nigeria these days. Because when somebody reports a case, the police will now turn around and even arrest the person that reported the case, instead of them to investigate. How can police be harboring, using the public office that is supposed to use to protect the people, to be harboring people like Ebuka Obi, who say he's a pastor, yet he has been deceiving so many people, doing all kinds of fake miracles that we have not seen any result in Nigeria. And Ijele Street was asking questions. Tell us, this your miracle, is it real or not? Is it real or not? So Ebuka Obi, under the guise of IPOB Biafra people, they are looking for ways to see how they can buy Ijele Street. They say that they poison him in prison. And this confirms to me what we know IPOB people for. Are you getting me now? Ijele Speak has been asking them, what are you people fighting for? Are you fighting for Biafra or you are fighting for Nigeria? Are you getting me now? And today, we are hearing that IPOB people, they want to poison Ijele. So can you guys confirm what we are saying? Ijele speak their language. Ijele is from Imo State. Ndi Igbo, Ijele. But you see what they can do to their brother. So, because they can go at any length, you understand me? They can go at any length to prove to you that they are indie developers and they are Biafra and they are Biafra. And that is what they are doing. So, in fact, when people started telling me about IPOB or indie developers trying to poison Ijele, I said this is what IPOB people stand for. We know them as people that kidnap people, run propaganda, burn down properties, kidnap people, do even now there's a baby factory somewhere that was just discovered everywhere. That is what they do. That is what they do. So when they say they want to poison Ijele, I say, this is the handwork of IPOB people. Are you getting me now? So we are no longer keeping quiet about the atrocities of IPOB and their criminality. Working with all these fake pastors in the southeast. No wonder the activities of IPOB, no wonder the activities of IPOB is really, really affecting the southeast people, because they are working hand in hand with these so-called fake pastors and bishops that have been deceiving people for a very, very long time. Some people say, Isima, don't put your mouth to Ijele is their brother. Let them do whatever they want to do with their brother. That you can see the way they are threatening you. You can see what they are. I say, yes, I know IPOB people to be people that have been threatened. That our forefathers in Akwa Ibom, Calabar, told us about the IPOB Biafra people, the developers, what they can do, what they did during the Biafra war that they started. Ojuku, Biafra led whatever. That we know what they do. My father confirmed it, and today we are seeing it. They say, Isima, don't put mouth between Ijele. I said, Ijele is somebody that I know, that has been speaking out. I don't know of any other thing, any other crime that Ijele has committed, except there is any other thing. I am talking about what I've known, that IPOB people are in partnership with Ebuka Obi to see how they want to poison Ijele. This is the conversation that we have had. This is what they are planning to do. They want to poison Ijele in Ikoyi prison. That is what I heard. That they are planning to poison him. In their meeting, they say we must teach him a lesson. That is the one that exposed us. Is the one that is calling us fraud. Is the one that is trying to abuse Nnamdi Kanu. That is why they are so much angry. My question is, when will the federal government do the right thing in terms of reforming our police, changing the system, retraining our police, and making sure that our police will actually do the job of protecting the people and fighting for the people. So that is my question, because I cannot understand why the police people will be allowing pastors to be manipulating them, using them, to pervert, I would say, justice. How can the police officers in Nigeria, or the police command, or the police commission, or the police ministry, whatever your name is, allow yourself to be used by the so-called bishops, pastors, and all kinds of people to inflict pain on the people? Are you getting me now? Because this is what it means. Because Ebuka have connection in the police. Ebuka is no longer depending on his God to save him or to help him. But Ebuka now resulted to police. My question is: Have you seen have you seen any of the members of the church advising Ebuka, say, what you are doing does not show us as a man of God. That what you are doing does not depict a man of God that we know. A man of God is not supposed to. A man of God is supposed to seek for peace. A man of God is not supposed to be using the police to be intimidating people. But Ebuka Obi, who is a so-called man of God, is using police to be intimidating people. It's a shame. That is why I can confirm that what Ijele was talking about has some atom of truth in it. Because Ebuka Obi cannot say he want to arrest Ijele because he says he's a fake pastor. So my question is, Ebuka Obi, are you a fake pastor? Are you a fake pastor? This one say you dey challenge God. You dey challenge God. This same Ebuka Obi, why don't you use Ebuka Obi to release your savior in DSS dungeon? You never use Ebuka Obi to release your savior in DSS dungeon. You are pitying me. You never pity yourself. After running propaganda from 1967 to date. You understand me? So this is the situation of Ijele Speak. So Ijele Speak is now in custody of the police with some fake police that they are using. Are you getting me now? Because I don't understand. Because everybody keep asking, what is the crime that Ijele Speak has committed? I've not seen the crime. If there is anybody that have seen the crime that Ijele Speak have committed, please send it to me. Let me confirm, because I've not seen it. Because it can only be fake people that are working with Ebuka Obi, that are planning with IPOB people, because they have people in the police force that are IPOB people. Are you getting me now? I can show you one of the evidence that we have. Where some they say they are IPOB people. They say they are partnering with IPOB to burn down the country in the so-called protest, in their planned protest. Are you getting me now? So you see, so Igbos came together, understand me, to arrest their brother Ijele. I have never seen any Igbo man say they should release Ijele. I've not seen it. I have not seen any Igbo man try to advise Simon Ekpa to stop the criminality and burning down of properties or talking down on the country in the name of Biafra. You see what I'm talking about? So this is the problem. So Ebuka Obi is an Igbo man arresting his brother Ijele Speak. So if they can behave like this to their own brother, who do they love themselves? Who want to associate with people who don't even love themselves, who don't even care for their brothers and sisters? Do you get what I'm trying to say? You understand me? You understand me? Do you understand what I'm talking about? So this is what they have been doing for years, poisoning their brothers and sisters. Now the report has it that IPOB Biafra people, they want to poison Ijele Speak in Ikoyi prison. And I'm so much surprised why the police today, they have not uncovered the plot. Because we kept quiet for a very long time, expecting the police force, the police station, or the police commander, what's his name, in Ikoyi or area, whatever, to do the right thing, to uncover the plot of IPOB. The Ijele Speak today is under the plot of IPOB people, together in partnership with Ebuka Obi, because they say, oh, Ijele Speak do not support what we are doing, and they want, look at what they want to do, look at what they want to do to Ijele Speak. But we know at the end of the day, they will not achieve anything. At the end of the day, Obi will not become, you understand me? Obi will not become the president of Nigeria. I get it now. Whether Obi like it or not, whether IPOB like it or not, whether indie developers or whatever you call yourself like it or not. But the truth is that we will never be part of IPOB or Biafra. If you like, keep creating unrest states. You understand me? So Ebuka Obi, if you like, keep using the police to intimidate people. But the truth is that Ijele Speak have made a point, which everybody will be looking at you. You know, Ebuka will be few questions. They'll be asking you, is this man a true man of God? How can you be a man of God and you arrest somebody who just call you out to say, um, are you fake? Why are you doing fake miracles? So you cannot even represent your so-called Jesus Christ that you are representing, because if you say Ebuka Obi, if you are serving God, the God that we know, took a lot of abuses and accusations and all kinds of things, and then somebody just asks you a question, you cannot even take criticism because you have upper hand in the police, because you are working with some IPOP people in the police, and now you now plan to arrest and poison the jealous people, because that is the latest information that I've received. And that is why I'm talking about this thing today. This one said they will also arrest you. Now wow. The same way they arrest your Nnamdi Kanu, they will also arrest Simon Ekpa. Are you getting me now? Those are the people that we are waiting for. You understand me? Nnamdi Kanu was arrested, and today you are crying, you are begging. And now you are even forgotten Nnamdi Kanu in DSS dungeon. Today you are saying Simon Ekpa is your savior. They will still also arrest you. They will also arrest your Simon Ekpa, because when they arrest your Simon Ekpa, they have arrested you, because all of you are in the same category. So Ijele Speak is an evil man, but today his brother have decided to arrest him because he asked him a question. And now they are working with IPOP to see how they can poison Ijele Speak. So Igbo man is poisoning his own Igbo brother. You get the point now? That is the way they roll. So who will want to associate with people who poison their brother, who fight their brother, who arrest their brother for doing nothing, for just asking questions that are you a fake pastor? Why are you doing fake miracle? Why are you deceiving people? You get the point now? So that is one of the reasons that we have seen that, man, these people, if you want to do whatever you want to do, go to your 5 plot. Stop causing problem in the country. Stop abusing other people and causing all kinds of names, because we'll never join you. And then they say they plan protest. After they plan protest, they started removing them. So they say, oh, we don't want to be part of it, oh, we are not part of it, oh. Anyways, that one is over. So that is the fate of fate of Ijele Speak at the moment, and that is what they are trying to do. But you see, whatever thing they are trying to do to Ijele Speak, we already know it, and we are going to hold Ebuka Obi accountable for all the things that he has planned to do to Ijele Speak. It will never work this time around. So let him continue. Are you getting me now? Let him continue. It will never work. All right? We know that Ebuka Obi is the one that planned with IPOB people. Are you getting me? So guys, that is my message for Ijele. We will find out more details about their plan and their plot against Ijele. Pascal say in Sima is what they call you, right? Very sooner you will be trapped, Mungu. We also know that is what IPOP people do. You'll be trapped. We have already trapped you now. We have already challenged you. If you know that you are IPOP, you are Biafra, come out on the street with your flag. When last did you come out on the street with your flag? You cannot come out. You cannot. Naija man say fake pastor, fake goods, fake drinks, fake drugs, all is indie developer. Exactly. That is what they do. They are the greatest exporter of fake pastors all over the country, all over Nigeria. Fake pastor, fake goods, fake drinks, fake drugs, all is indie developer, Biafra, IPOB, Criminality. They are the greatest exporter of fake miracles, fake prophets, prophets all over the country. You understand me? Ebuka Obi is one of them that is planning with IPOP to poison Ijele Speak, because that is the message. That is the message that we have received. They say they want to poison Ijele Speak in the Ikoyi prison. All of them say they do the same thing. They want to do the same thing. That is what they say they want to do. You understand me? When you ask question, they say you will join Ijele. Uh-huh. he will join Ijele. Oh, you mean Simon Ekpa will join Nnamdi Kanu? He's already there now. Have you forgotten your savior, Nnamdi Kanu? It's like you are forgetting your savior, because all of a sudden I'm not seeing you people talking about your savior anymore. This one say that he will regret putting a mouth in Biafra. Exactly. You people are already regretting it, because today you cannot become the president of Nigeria. Today now you are begging. Everywhere you go, you are begging. Are you getting me now? That is what you have paid. That is the price you are going to pay, and you're still going to continue to pay the price. I have even tried to help you. I say 2056. You understand me? 2056 is when there is opportunity for you to become president of Nigeria. That is if you apologize to Nigerians. So the same Biafra that put you in this mess is still there. You understand me? New Day say Ijele is not Igbo problem. You are just making him relevant to Igbos. No problem. No problem. Say you people are planning to poison Ijele. IPOB people are planning to poison Ijele. You know, if you know the commander, the police commander in Ikoyi prison, the message, if they don't know what is going on, the message I'm sending to the police officer or the police commander, the person that is in charge in Ikoyi prison, is that IPOP and Ebuka Obi, they are planning to poison Ijele in Ikoyi prison. That is what they are doing. That is what they are doing, because they are so angry that Ijele has been exposing it. And we have the videos of Ijele trying to expose IPOP criminality. Are you getting me now? Ex Morgan say you are calling Nigeria a country. Yes, Nigeria is a country. That is why Obi cannot become president in Nigeria, because Obi is not a Nigerian. You understand me? Obi and their brothers, IPOB, they say they are not Nigerians. They say they are Biafra. And today they are trying to form protests. You know, IPOP and the developers are planning protests to burn the country. Today they are denying it, thinking that we don't know the games and propaganda of IPOP. How they are very sneaky bunch of criminals. Michael say, Baba, now poverty they worry all the indie developers and IPOP. That is why they are trying to create extra states in Nigeria. The same Nigeria that they say is Nigeria a country, they are trying to create an Ioma state. You understand me? They know that their 5 plot is not even enough. That is why they want extra state. That is how you know. I'm telling you, that is how you know. I have listened to many of them. They say they should give us extra state. Now they want to steal Anioma and join to their state. These guys are a bunch of criminals. I've said it time without number. Every day I keep saying it. I keep saying it. I keep saying it. I keep saying it that these guys are a bunch of criminals. Today they add Akwa Ibom to their map. They add Edo. They add Delta, because they know that their 5 plot is not enough. We challenge them to carry their 5 plot and go, because nobody wants to be part of the Biafra. They say, oh, because they know that the 5 plot they can never survive with their 5 plot. Can you survive with your 5 plot? No. That is what they are trying to do. That is why they are looking for who to put so that they can marginalize. You understand me? But this time around, that game is over. IPOP is a criminal organization. IPOP, they are a bunch of criminals, are planning protests to burn down the country, and now they are trying to remove themselves from it. That is what they are doing, and we know it. Bliss Chine say, and no forget say internet no dey forget. The same way internet no forget wetin Nnamdi Kanu talk, and today you people are trying to defend him. Understand me? Can't you see that internet no dey forget? With all your shouting, with all your propaganda, internet no dey forget. When your leader was saying burn down police station, you know, take the life of Sonwo-Olu, do this, do that. We is here. The message is here. Even the latest one that people are planning protest, we have the audio everywhere, where they say he was even speaking the language that they want to do everything. They want to make sure that they remove President Tinubu from office. They want to undo everything that happened in 2023. That is what they are planning in the protest. IPOP people are behind it. That is why we say that IPOP people are behind it. Let me play one of the videos, just a little, one of the audio, just for you to hear one of the things that they are planning. They say they want to unseat President Tinubu. That is what IPO people are planning. You know, hiding under labor or whatever. It's no longer labor, because labor have accepted minimum wage. They are hiding under different group of people. That is why today they are claiming that, oh, it's not IPOB, it's not IPOB, it's IPOB. I want you to listen to one of them saying it, that look at what they want to do. They want to unseat President Tinubu in the protest. That is it. That is what it's about. So it is not even about end bad governance, because as I tell you, there is no IPOB people or Biafra people that ever fight for Nigeria, for the good of Nigeria. They don't want the good of Nigeria. They want to burn down the country so that they can have something to say that, oh, look at, oh, Nigeria is not working. That is why today the price of food is increasing today because of the developers. The price of food today in Nigeria is increasing because of the developers. And that is why you see them. Anybody, look at everywhere you go, whether on social media, the people that are complaining the most are the developers. And they are the one increasing the price of food. Can't you see it? Go and check what I'm telling you. They are the one increasing the price of food. And they say, hey, how much is dollar now? How much is dollar now? The developers are the one doing importation business because they have been given opportunity, and now they are increasing the price of food, and now they in turn say, oh, things are hard, things are hard. Who makes it hard? The developers. You understand me? The developers are the one making life difficult for people. You know, anywhere they have opportunity, they do the same thing. Anywhere they have opportunity, they do the same thing. When they have opportunity to become the financial controller or finance minister, look at the kind of money they stole. When they had opportunity to become petroleum minister or whatever minister, accountant or whatever position they give to them, they will steal everything. When they have opportunity to become CBN governor, look at what they did. Every opportunity they have, they want to abuse it. Today, Nigeria is in this difficult situation, you understand me, where they say price of food is increasing every day because of the developers. They even say it every day. And the reason how you know this is when you see their complaint. They are the highest people complaining. They are the highest people telling us how the exchange rate of dollar and naira, because they are IT developers. They are the one doing it. I want you to listen to one of the plots, because some of you ask me, oh, Nsima, where is evidence? We have lots of evidence. But let me tell you something. Let me play one of them for you. Let me play one of them.
Listen to this video.
Listen, oh.
Make sure you listen to this
Listen.
video. Comment and share this video.
He says you comment and share.
Government will go. Listen. We will do what Africa has not done before. We don't care about the constitution. We don't care about B2B. We don't care about Atiku. We will change the leadership, everything that is called Senate, everything that came with this government, everything that came with 2023 election will go.
Did you hear that? They say everything that come with 2023 election will go. These are IPOB members. These are indie developers planning it in their Twitter spaces. I just wanted to play one of them because some of you have been asking me ever since I started talking. You say, oh, Nsima, where is the evidence? Well, I have lots of evidence. And you will ask me now, how do I know he's an Igbo man? How do I know he's Biafra man? I will show you evidence, okay? Don't worry, just listen. Did you hear what he said? He said that they will undo everything that comes with 2023 election will go. That is the purpose why they are protesting. They are not protesting because of bad governance, bad leadership, or price of food. They are protesting because they don't like President Tinubu. And coupled with the fact that President Tinubu is the president, and now the Senate president, Godswill Akpabio, is from Akwa Ibom. They don't like it because before it used to be, if it's not if it's not Igbo man that is the president, is Igbo man is the Senate president. Are you getting me now? So today they are angry because they don't have the seat of the president and they don't have the Senate presidency. You get the point now? So they say everything that come with 2023 election must go. Are you getting me now? Pay attention. You hear them say they are not the one planning protests. Now listen to them now. Listen to it as one of the evidence that we have. Listen,
Listen to this video. Make sure you listen to this video.
I'm playing it from the beginning again. Pay attention. Listen.
Government will go. We will do what Africa has not done before. We don't care about the constitution. We don't care about B2B. We don't care about Atiku. We will change the leadership, everything that is called Senate, everything that came with this government, everything that came with 2023 election will go. Everything.
He said everything that came with 2023 election will go. That is what the developers are planning. So if you are from Niger Delta or the South and you stupidly join IPOB protest, because this protest is planned by IPOB, Biafra people, the developers, Disobedient Children. If you are from the Niger Delta, South, and you stupidly join IPOP people, you don't know what they are doing. I guess that is why they want to remove themselves from after they plan it, because they know the implication of what they are trying to do. Now he now said, everything that comes with 2020 election, all of it will go. Now continue. Let me play something that you listen to this.
What does it die in this thing? Everything that came with this thing, and let me tell you, this protest is not the one we will do after 1 week. We fire to the fire. We will fire to it. You see the way we have started discussing protest now. Very soon, all spaces will be holding 50,000 Nigerians will be on space from all over the world. The funding will be there. The lawyers will be there. If you lock up anybody, the person will be brought out. The lawyers will be there to follow up, because anything you want, fire to fire, money for money, anything you want, we will fund this protest more than the elections.
You see that? They say IPOB say they will fund this protest more than the election. This is what they do. They keep making mouth. That was how they keep making mouth from 1967 till date. Yet they cannot become president. They cannot get their Biafra. But they keep making noise. Mouth every day. This same mouth is the same mouth that took Nnamdi Kanu to DSS today. This same mouth, that is how they set up Radio Biafra. They abuse Nigeria. They call Nigeria a zoo. They abuse everybody. Yet they want to become president of Nigeria. This same mouth. Do you hear what he said? He said IPOP, they are ready to fund every protest. They are ready to do anything to unseat 2023, to undo everything that comes with 2023 election. So those are the missions of IPOP in this protest. So can you see that even they say it's a planned protest? How can you even plan protest? Because you are planning anarchy. You want to cause problem in the country. If it is planned, you say it's a planned protest. So that is what I'm telling you. It's a planned protest. So it means it's a planned work for them to cause anarchy in the government or in the country. And President Tinubu and his government must understand, that these people are IPOP people, bunch of criminals planning evil against the country. I get it now. They say they are ready. Listen,
What you saw in 2023 is child's play to what is cooking, because this is a fight.
Now he was referring to not just 2023, 2020 NSAS. He said what you saw in 2023, 2020 NSAS was a child's play. But what they are planning this time around is not going to be easy. That is what they are saying. Who are those doing it? IPOB Biafra. How you will know? Listen, pay attention.
It is not. So let me tell you people, there is nothing like that. P2B can, as far as I'm concerned, go back to UK and continue his life, because the new
My brother, P2B to start running now. So you early.
You see that? They say tell P2B to start running now. They say, P2B can even go back to his UK and start living his life. But we want to burn down the country. Did you hear that? That is what they say. They say even P2B can go back and run. Somebody say, tell P2B to run away now. Can you see that? That is what they are planning. Some people say, Nsima, where is evidence? I'm giving you evidence of what they are doing. All right, pay attention to this. This is one of their space. Listen.
Go back to UK and continue his life. He has tried. He has done well. He opened our eyes, no problem. But the new Nigeria we are talking about, all of them, Gaskia, all of them, we know one. We will just choose one neutral person who never touched leadership before, who never smelled politics before, carry and put here. So what we are telling you is that we are coming with a list, and I've said it. Everybody go to know now where my own matter is like.
Did you hear the language now? He now put the language. You understand me? So that you will know that they are Biafra IPOB people. Let me go back to where you speak the language. Now pay attention again.
We know one. We will just choose one neutral person who never touched leadership before, who never smelled politics before.
Pay attention.
So what we are telling you is that
he's gonna speak the language now to confirm that this is IPOB Biafra people, what they are planning. Did you listen now? From this tone of conversation, it means he has never seen anything good about the country. about Nigeria. Yet they want to become president or they want to burn down the country. If they don't become the president, they will burn down the country. Pay attention how you confirm with the language. Pay attention now.
And I've said it. Everybody know now where my own matter is like.
Did you hear the language now? That is IPOB Biafra people. That is what they are talking about. I want to leave you there. You that is asking for more evidence, if you need more evidence, you can come to my inbox and ask me for more evidence. I will give you more evidence. There are loads of them. I don't have time to talk about it. You already know IPOB people, Biafra people, what they can do. The only things they can do is to burn down properties. And why they have been succeeding for a very long time is because they always hide. They always disguise themselves. The same way they are trying to disguise themselves now in this same planned protest. If you watch, ever since they were exposed, they have started saying, we are not the one, oh, we don't want to be the one, oh, we are not the one, oh, we are not interested, oh, but they are the one behind it. Anytime they say we are not the one, know that they are the one. When they call into my program and say, oh, I don't want to abuse you, I don't come for a fight, I come for peace, just know that is the opposite. It's the same way. Now they say, oh, we are not the one, oh, this is a proof that they are the one doing it, they are behind it. I've played one of their brothers' video space that they are doing, and I can tell you that this is what they are doing in all their spaces, all their groups. Now they have shared my video everywhere. Some of them say, we will look for Nsima, we want to find Nsima, we want all of them. That is what they are doing because they don't like anybody exposing them. The same, but they can talk about other people, they can talk down on other people, abuse other people, say all kinds of things about other people, but they don't talk about anybody. They don't want anybody to talk about them. You get the point now? So our advice to them is, if you want to protest, there's no problem. Go back to your 5 plot and do your protest. You have governors who are even a professor. Some of your governors are professors, yet there's nothing to show for it. I thought that maybe you are from a place that have turned their own space to heaven, so that we can learn from you. But the last time we checked, your place, the 5 plot in Nigeria is worse than every other region in Nigeria. Are you getting me now? This one say, why should I even be here? Exactly, why are you here? This is not Biafra or Biafra. Go and plan on how you can get your Biafra. But you are here. Every day you come to my life. Every day you come to my life. The time of deceit is over. The time of hiding under people, forcing people to come and join you is over. Nobody from Niger Delta, South, Rivers State, Akwa Ibom, Edo, Bayelsa, Delta, join any Biafra IPOB people to do their rubbish protest, because they are fighting for their presidency, but they don't know how to go about it. They hide. They say, oh, we are not the one doing it, but they are planning it. They say they have money. They want to fund the burning down. They want to undo President. They want to unseat President Tinubu. We don't like him. We don't want. In fact, in this record, he was talking about how they want the price of petrol to be 100 naira. That they don't care how it will happen. You get the point now? So they never love you. They never care. So nobody from Niger Delta or South should foolishly join the developers, Biafra IPOB people in their nonsense. I get me now. This one say, yes, Simon Ekpa is a crazy human being. We know. Oh, you talk about Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, we know. If they are not crazy human beings, how will they tell you that Biafra will come 2020 and you believe? Yet we are in 2024 and you still believe that Biafra is coming. Are you not crazy human being? You must have been crazy. You must have been so mad. Are you getting me now? You must have been so mad. The first person deceive you, tell you that Biafra will come 2020. Biafra did not come. You don't think and say, why this man? He say he's Chineke, Chineke. You see, he's a prophet. And he prophesied to you that Biafra is coming in 2020. Yet you are in 2024. You are not still wise. And another man came out and said, I know the day that Biafra is coming, Simon Ekpa. I'm now your prime minister in exile. You see? And something did not still strike your mind and say, this is the same way that Ojukwu proclaimed himself as general. How come after Ojukwu proclaimed himself as general, Nnamdi Kanu say he's a supreme leader? Biafra did not come. We spend all our money, we contribute everything, our people have fight, And now another person in on Ezak, in another land, Finland, is not telling us that he's the supreme leader. And you people do not still have sense. You must come from that part of the country which we know are indie developers. Biafra indie developers. Are you getting me now? For a very long time, from 1967 to date. Some people even say 66 till date. They have been running propaganda against the country because when people discover their criminality, they say, no, we cannot allow you to become leader. The same way Ojuku was denied, will I say denied? They refused him from becoming a Biafra leader. After Abori, from Abori, he got mad and said, hey, you want to, since you did not allow me, I want to scatter everything. The same spirit still runs in the blood of these indie developers and IPOB people. That is why you are seeing them doing what they are doing. And they are not even ashamed of themselves. Today they will say they want Biafra. Tomorrow they will say they want presidency. Are you getting me now? Somebody say, why is Biafra your problem? I have said it yesterday, because you are stealing people's land. You put Akwa Ibom in your mind. Why you have 5 plots? Why are you not satisfied with your 5 plots? You have 5 plots. In this your 5 plots, you can understand yourself. You speak all your language. You understand. So why don't you go and form your Biafra with your 5 plots? Yet I see you creating different states, Ada state and Yoma state, all kinds of states, because you know that your 5 plots cannot do anything. That is why you are looking for another place to steal. That is why Biafra is a problem. It's a fraud, and we cannot allow fraud to succeed. That is the same way you came to Akwa Ibom in the so-called fight. You stole Arochukwu, and today we still keep quiet, and you want to do the same again. You get the point now? You want to keep doing the same thing again and again and again and again. You understand me? Thinking that people don't know what you have been doing before. How can you sit down and slice people's land and create and say an Ioma state? And today we even see that one of the senators in the National Assembly, Nwoko, he said they want to create an Ioma state because they know that we have just 5 plots. They want to create more states. When the 5 plots is not even enough, it's not even up to 1 or 2 local government in Akwa Ibom. They are creating one. We all know how they created Enugu state from Anambra state. We all know how they created all kinds of states. You see the Imo state from some part of River state. We all know. We all know all these things. We all know all these things. We all know how they created some part of Ebonyi state from Calabar and other places. We all know all these things. But today, because they know they are 5 plots, they are looking for places to steal. They want to steal oil. They want to marginalize other people. They want to talk down on other people, thinking that it will make them to keep quiet so that they can continue to marginalize other people. They complain of marginalization, yet they are the one that migrate everywhere, every part of Nigeria. They do business everywhere. Nigerians accommodate the developers anywhere they go, yet they cannot accommodate anybody in their own space. They cannot accommodate anybody in their own space. But Nigerians have been accommodating all these IPOB Biafra people, yet they still abuse the country, talk about marginalization. And when we ask them what is the evidence of marginalization, they say, well, they did not allow us to be president. And we ask them, are you the only tribe in Nigeria that has not become the president? Akwa Ibom has not become president. Igoromigo has not become president. Many people many tribes have not become president of Nigeria yet, but they did not burn down their country, they did not burn down their spaces. Are you getting me now? So President Tinubu became president without burning down their own region, their own state, or calling Nigeria names. Are you getting me now? So why can't you learn from people? They say no, they want to do gra-gra. They want to do gra-gra. Are you getting me now? So it's not going to work this time around, guys. It's not going to work. Mark Gold. I'm trying to read your book. I say, where do I stand? I don't even know where you stand. Let me know where you stand. Since you don't know where I stand, tell me where you stand. Somebody is asking me who is supporting you. Nigerians. You say you are not. Nigerians are supporting me in what I'm saying. All right. Thank you very much, user. You say your name is user. I can't see your name. You say Biafra remains. Abia, Anambra, Enugu, Imo, Ebonyi. Not even a bit of the South South will join them. Now, let me show you something. They know the truth. When you hear them talk about Biafra, they are not talking about Biafra. They are looking for they are looking for presidency, but they don't know how to come out and say it. How do we know? I want you to listen to one of their brother, Kenneth Okonkwo. Kenneth Okonkwo know that there is nothing, like Biafra. That Biafra is a small territory. We call it a small territory, 5 plots. That know that they are better in one Nigeria that their forefathers created. And that is why their forefathers created one Nigeria. I want you to pay attention to this. Sometimes I don't like doing all these things, but because some people think that some people think that some people think that we don't know what they are doing. Do you understand me? So I'm telling you that they know what they are doing. Are you getting me now? They are not actually looking for Biafra. What they want is presidency, but they don't know how to go about it. Are you getting me now? They don't know how to go about it. They don't know how to say, okay, fine, we want presidency. Oh. Forgive us of all our sins. Oh. Forgive us of all our sins. Oh. Please, we want presidency. Are you getting me now? They don't know how to say that. That is why they always try to use Biafra as a way of communication. You get the point now? Now, I want you to listen to this. This is one of their brothers. They know very, very well that their Biafra is just 5 plots. Are you getting me now? Listen.
To the states, and the governor should be allowed to do whatever they think the money.
Oh no, this is not the interview. Sorry. I just wanted to play you one of the interviews where they just exposed to you they just expose to you that they know what they are doing, that their 5 plots is not enough for them. Are you getting me now? Somebody send me something, say their drama have started. The drama go plenty. Oh. President Tinubu is on the throne. You go learn something now. This is the first time that you will learn something. Are you getting me now? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get that video. I don't know where that video has disappeared now. Where what's his name? This man that was he confirmed that no, we are not looking for Biafra because Biafra is too small for us. Chooks Cotson say, I watched your video on Biafra. You are Nnamdi Kanu is very mad. Oh, you mean Nnamdi Kanu or Simon Ekpa? Okay. We know that you guys are mad, man. Because if you are not mad, you will not be talking about uh, the fraud in 2024. Yet, at the same time, you want to become president. It's not possible. You must have thought that Nigerians are fools. You must have thought that you want to persuade us. You must have thought that the only way to become is to persuade all of us. Are you getting me now? But that's not working. Alright? So you know that all of us we know the truth. This time around is no longer. Young Clef says, see, everybody is against you. What do you mean by everybody is against me? IPOP people is what you mean. I don't expect IPO people to support me now. All of them are the one in my they are the one commenting here. Look at all the comments. IPOP 1, IPOP 2. All of you are the one commenting here. So because you people are mad. He says, stop carrying Nigeria problem. It's not for anyone. Exactly. It's not for you too. The same way you are carrying your Biafra in your head. Is your Biafra your problem? This one say, guy, change your topic. I know without Biafra you can't survive. Exactly. It's the same way you cannot survive without using your Biafra to deceive people. It's the same way you feel that another person cannot survive. Can't you see that you are indie developer? I get it now. The same way you feel that without Biafra you cannot survive. It's the same way now. Are you getting me now? you think that without you think that without Biafra you cannot survive. I see. Let us see how you become let 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 us see how you become president by by running propaganda. Because your propaganda cannot give you presidency. Oh, I can't find this video now. Can't find this video now. Najaman say they use Bajue according to Woloshenka Professor. Yeah. That's what they have always been doing it. It's not today. Adedayo, I salute you. Thank you very much. I see you. Chinemeze man say you are still not ashamed of your president Tinubu, a man who locked up your savior Nnamdi Kanu. How can I be ashamed of President Tinubu? You are not ashamed of yourself that your leader is in DSS dungeon for almost 4 years. You have done nothing. With your IPOP is formidable, with all your noise making, with all your education that you say you have. Who should be ashamed? Mark Go said the way they are using you in this Biafra making noise, we see how you will end. The same way, we see how Nnamdi Kanu ended now. We see Nnamdi Kanu ended. We have seen how all your Biafra heroes ended up. Ojuku went on exile, was running, ran away, went to exile. Nnamdi Kanu today is in DSS dungeon. Rav Wasidike is nowhere to be found. Mention all your Biafra heroes where they are today. If you are not on exile declaring Biafra, just like Simon Ekpa claiming to be prime minister, where else have you been? When you are making noise, you don't make noise with the first son of the day. You understand me? You don't make noise with the first son of the day. Tell me where your Biafra heroes have been and what they have achieved. Tell me one. Today, you people cry that over 2.5 million or 5 million people died during the Biafra. You are not proud of it. You want us to have sympathy for you. Okay, yeah. Kelvin say, I will track you and I will find you. That is what IPOP people, we know them for. So maybe you are just learning work. Made man say, I enjoy watching you. Thank you very much for being here. This one say, oh, you think that the Yorubas will embrace you. You see, that is why I think that you don't know history. Because if you know history, you will not be making noise. I get it, Mina. No wonder you're always looking for who to support you. Because if you don't find who to support you, you cannot get your Biafra. No wonder you go to Akwa Ibom, you want to steal Akwa Ibom. You go to Edo, you are rallying around who to support you. You are looking for support. You go to Bayelsa, you are looking for support. You cannot stand on your own with your 5 plots. I getting me now? So today now, you think that I'm saying this because I want Yoruba people to embrace me. That shows that you are one of the bunch of criminals. You understand me? Because you think that people like us from Niger Delta, we don't know what we are doing now. You think that we don't know who our problems are. You understand me? That is why you continue to be moving from place to place, looking for who to support you. You create your map, you put a five on there. You create your map, you put the door there. Because you cannot, so you are looking for who to support you. You don't know who you are. You don't know your history. You don't know your identity. You understand me? If you say you are Biafra, 5 plot, you should be proud of it and go there and stay and do your Biafra. But you are looking for who to steal, who to come and join you in your Biafra. Are you getting me now? Because you don't know what you are doing. You don't know what you are doing. And I think maybe you are just a newcomer. Because if you know who the first son of Idu is, you will not make that noise. Joseph say, why is IPOB criminals crying over everything in Nigeria? Because they see it as opportunity to make a point. You understand me? They want to use the situation in Nigeria to make a point. You understand me? That's what they have always been looking for. That is why you can see them increasing the price of food. IPOB, Biafra people, they are the one increasing the price of food. You understand me? To see how they can trigger the people. You understand me? They want to do everything to trigger the people. You understand me? So as they are doing it now, you see them trying to take advantage of it. You see them creating space everywhere, trying to say, how much do you buy a bag of rice? But they are the one importing bag of rice. And they are the one putting the price. You see the point now? That is what we are talking about. Meanwhile, there are other rice or brand of rice in Nigeria. You will not see them talk about that one. It is only their own, the ones that they import. That's why they say how much is dollar? How much is, because those are the things they talk about are the things that they import. The other day somebody was telling me how much is sardine. I don't even eat sardine. What was eat sardine for what? I eat fresh food. How can I eat sardine? Something that they package in container. You know how long they have packaged it? You people eat rubbish. I'm sorry for people who eat all these things that they import in cans for you. You understand me? You will eat something that your organ will no longer be functioning because IPOP people, indie developers are canning anything, selling fake product, importing fake things, and be selling for all of you. I don't eat sardine. What is sardine? When he was talking about sardine, I said, are you okay? What is sardine? It's so sad that people eat rubbish in the name of food. Thank you very much, Najaman. I see you there. Mark say, talk about your so-called Niger Delta and let us. We don't. Our problem in the Niger Delta, we know the people that are causing our problem in the Niger Delta, and we are facing them. Have you ever seen any South person, Niger Delta, come and be shouting, "Oh, price of food, oh, price of food"? Oh, no. We know our problem. We know that our governors are our problem. We know that our local government chairman are our problem. And we try to hold them accountable. But your own, you never hold your state governors accountable. You never hold your local government chairman accountable or your councillors. No. You never hold your state governors accountable. You are running from post to post because your concern is the presidency. Thank you very much, Engineer Olawale. You say we the Yorubas will embrace you. Thank you very much. I see you. Thank you. Grow on there. Say thank you. I salute you. Thank you very much for that. CJ Don Anthony say, and your Nigeria is not producing anything. And are you producing? Are you producing? You are the one importing. So are you helping the situation or you're making it worse? And your Nigeria is not producing. Who will come and produce for you? Wait for me to produce for you. Bunch of criminals. You think that when you make that statement, you are making a point, and your Nigeria is not producing. What have you produced? What have you done? Only importing and selling fake products, doing kidnapping businesses. Is that what we can do? Telling me your Nigeria is not producing. This one says so now sardine is bad. I don't know. For people that eat it, I don't eat it. People that enjoy it, that's your choice. You keep eating something that the developers are importing. You don't know what they are importing to sell for you. You are risking your life eating something that new developers import to sell for you. You are just risking your life, man. You'll be wondering how come so many kidney failures are happening rampantly so much these days in Nigeria. You don't know. You buy drinks and you drink, you think that you are drinking. You don't know that new developers they are packaging something and sell for you. Just be eating rubbish in the name of sardine. You don't know whether they put dead animal inside container and package it and sell for you. Yeah. You call it rubbish. Coco say we eat sardine all over the world. You eat sardine, say you eat it, because I don't eat it. Uh, I think it's time for me to block you now. Nwa bụ nna, fake bunch of criminals from the southeast. It's time for me to block you. Nonsense criminals. You think that you can come here and talk rubbish? Go and protest on the street now. Why are you afraid not to protest anymore with your Biafra flag? I challenge you to protest with your Biafra flag in Nigeria. Nonsense bunch of criminals. Innocent say we want separation. You want, who is holding you? You want separation. Why don't you do your separation? You want it. Why don't you go? And other people don't want it. If you want something, why don't you do it? And you are begging other people to join you by creating fake maps. Somebody say, if he's not saying the truth, why are you blocking him? Because he's spamming my life. I don't want anybody talking bullshit on my life. All right? This is not IPOP platform. This is not Biafra. Coco say Nnamdi Kanu have nothing to offer. Oh, you mean Simon Ekpa have nothing to offer? I can see now that is true. Even your Obi have nothing to offer. What has Obi offered you people now? Obi has not offered you anything. Today now you are so mad. You want to come and burn down property. Start burning your property from the 5 plot. I even advise you that you from 2056, if you apologize and ask for forgiveness, maybe Nigerians will consider you for presidency in 2056. Some because Nigerians are already saying maybe 2089. I was just pitying them. So maybe it's 2089. If they continue this way, they will never smell that position. If they lie, run propaganda everywhere. This one say we are not interested in your Nigeria, and you are running propaganda in Nigeria. Every day you run propaganda, you want to become president. Let's see how you become president. Coco say your country is on hot soup and you're on TikTok wasting your time. Your savior is in DSS dungeon for 4 years and you're on TikTok watching in Sima. Can't you see that it's a misplaced priority? Bunch of criminal running propaganda everywhere. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, Onye Digwa say Nnamdi Kanu is a psychiatric patient. No wonder you people are complaining that he's sick in DSS dungeon. Okay, now I understand. No wonder you are complaining that he's sick. So you say Nnamdi Kanu has is a psychiatric patient, eh? Onye the Paul. Oh, now I understand why people are crying that he's sick. Oh, they should release him. Oh, you will cry more. Don Simple say your days are numbered, just like your savior Simon Ekpa and Nnamdi Kanu days are numbered. This one say all the life time is up. We are just starting and you're getting tired. I'm just starting, oh. I just see that you are learning. You don't know how Nsima does his broadcast. You are learning, I see. I think that is where your problem is. Now today we saw Obi, we saw Obi trying to defend himself. I say yes. You people will continue to be defending yourself. I get me now. The only way now for all of you is to try to defend yourself. Say, oh, that is not what we say. Oh, we are not going to do this. So you be trying to be defending yourself. I getting me now. That is the only thing you are going to be doing. I getting me now. At this point, that is the only thing you be trying to be defending yourself. Oh, you are not the one. Oh, you are not the one that is trying to protest. Oh, you are not the one that is trying to protest. Oh, you are not. Who asked you? Whether you are not the one trying to protest. Who care about you? We are just telling you that all those things is not going to help you. Coco say you are searching for our profile on the other phone, bar. Continue sending the threats. I don't have problem, okay? Just keep sending the threats on my live. Alright? Don't worry yourself. Keep sending the threats on my live. I love it when you send your threats. You are confirming to the people I work with your behavior. Alright? And I love it when you send all this threat to me. Okay? Just know that whatever thing you whatever thing you say to me is fine. Okay? Don't worry yourself. Keep on coming. Mark Gold say I can see you get free Wi-Fi from your masters in Europe. Eh, I get free Wi-Fi from my masters in Europe. Oh, is that why he's paying you? Do you need free Wi-Fi as well? Don't worry yourself. Have you gotten those that are planning the protest? It's IPOP now. It's IPOP now. It's IPOP, Biafra people. They are the one planning protest. Yeah, yeah, it's IPOP now. So I don't need to. It's IPOP that is planning protest, which we don't have problem. They should protest in their 5 plots. Mark, go say you have oil in your backyard. I'm busy washing toilet and plate for white man, this and that. No problem. It is better for me to wash plate than to be a kidnapper now, than to be your brother, Ike Kuremadu, and others. Understand me? To be your brother doing carrying drugs to Indonesia, Malaysia, and then when they catch them, you understand me? They will start crying and say, "Oh, I'm no longer Biafra. I'm Nigeria. Nigeria, come and save me." Oh. Are you getting me now? So I'm happy. I'm happy about it. All right. It's better doing cleaning job is better than to be doing selling fake products in area market or taking the life of your people because you want to do organ harvesting. Which one pass that one? I need to block this bunch of criminal. I keep commenting rubbish here. So if you cannot comment again, know that I blocked you. Chukwu Emeka say you are drawing battle line with unknown gunmen. Exactly. So these are the products of IPOP, unknown gunmen. We'll be talking about unknown gunmen, all these rubbish things. Now, I have spent how many hours talking about IPOP Biafra and their criminality and their various plans and gimmicks. Are you getting me now? We have always known IPOP Biafra, the developers, the Biafra people. Our forefathers told us about the developers Biafra people. My father told me about Biafra people, how they forced our brothers and sisters from Calabar as at that time to join Ojukwu army and all of that. How they buy our people because our people refused to join them. How they want to change our own identity, our language, our culture to another culture, and make other people. How IPOP developers, anywhere they go, they lie and say, oh, they are the only people, everybody is their people. Oh, no. We already know all those things. Today, it's the same gimmicks of IPOP that they are using today. The same gimmicks of Ojukwu, the same gimmicks of Biafra people. Today, after as they finish planning their protest of how they are going to burn down the city, they started withdrawing themselves. They started claiming that they are withdrawing, that they don't want to be part of it, though. They are not part of it. We know the gimmicks of IPOP. So it is not only today. It has always been like that. It is only people that don't know you people. You understand me? So this is the same method that you are using. Are you getting me? Coco says, see his eyes. You will know that he needs medical attention. Very, very soon, I'm going to block you. You understand me? I'm going to block you very, very soon. I'm going to block you very, very soon. The same way you fight, in your fight, you say you deceive everybody and you continue deceiving people. You understand me? It's the same way you are doing, and you think that people will not know, will not discover all your lies. This is the same gimmicks of IPOP Biafra people. That is why all of them, they are trying to say, oh, we are not the one that sponsor, we don't want to be part of protest. So they are the people organizing the protest. They are the people mobilizing the protest everywhere, anywhere. But this time around, it's not gonna work for them. Are you getting me now? Indie developers are the one planning it. Anywhere they go. So, in case you don't know the importance and the steps of what President Tinubu has been doing, in case you don't know, when you hear them say, what is exchange rate? What is exchange rate? They are the part of the problem about our naira. IPOP Indie developers are part of the problem. They will go to China, they will go to Malaysia and import fake products to come and sell in the country, thereby trying to weaken our currency and our money. Are you getting me now? That is what they have been doing. We saw them joining hands with foreign organizations, foreign entities, and some fintech, to try to, uh, 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 will I say, uh, uh, um, will I say, inflate or influence or inflict, you know, their gimmicks on naira. What they do. We remember the report of the presidency, trying to uncover the black market in Nigeria, how they are using multiple currencies, fake exchange rate, and all of that. These are the people, joining hands with all these different things. In fact, if you want to talk about the highest criminality and scams today, they are being run by IPOB. If you go every platform, you will see them talking about crypto everywhere, cryptocurrency, crypto. Those are the scammings and the scams and the gimmicks that they are doing everywhere. These are the people. These are the people propagating it. Are you getting me now? They are anywhere they go, they must do something, that will spoil the name of the country because they are trying to make money. You get the point now? Because they are trying to make money. Mark, Joseph say, Mark, why are you crying? Leave all these people. They are always crying every day. This one say you can't even look at your camera, given you know what you are doing. Crypto today, the highest people, scamming people in Nigeria today are Biafra people in the name of crypto. Using different pages, scamming schemes, investment schemes to be scamming people in the name of crypto. You understand me? Most of these people, they have not traveled out of anywhere. They are just in somewhere, deceiving people, doing all kinds of fake businesses and propaganda. They learn nothing. They know nothing. You understand me? We know all their gimmicks and everything that they have been doing. I get it now. The same people say, "Oh, what is your president doing?" They cannot hold their leaders accountable. In the history of Biafra, IPOP, or Southeast, or whatever, they have never organized protests to hold their governors accountable or their leaders in the Southeast accountable. They have never done it before. Rather, they are always talking about presidency, because that is where their eyes are. That is what they are looking for. That is what they are pursuing. They don't care. When Goodluck Ebele Jonathan was the president, you saw how they were happy because they were in various places, in various positions, you know, stealing money everywhere. The records are there because all of them are returning the money. Chukwuemeka say, you see from the name, Chukwuemeka, those are the people championing cryptocurrency, crypto. Coco say, I'm in Europe, everybody is into crypto. You must be one of the criminal syndicates that they will soon catch very soon. It doesn't matter where you are. Crypto, you are one of the people organizing crypto, deceiving people, spamming people everywhere in the name of crypto. Keep deceiving yourself. What will be in fact, how will you characterize your shameful situation that at the end of all the propaganda you are going to do now, President Tinubu will complete his 8 years and the North will enter, you will not still become the president. What will happen to it? How will you feel? Because I'm still going to be here to remind you. I get it now. I'm still going to be here. These are the people they say they are doing something. They are educated though. This one is talking about content. Because if you don't do cryptocurrency, you want to do content. Those are the kind of things you do. That is why all the indie developers, all of them are all over social media. Mark Gold say Only peanut you receive from Nigerian government, you are making noise. Exactly. Anybody that you see talk, you say receive money from Nigerian government. If I receive money from Nigerian government, the kind of things, the kind secret I will be exposing about you people, you'll be running away, you'll be hiding. If at all I'm receiving money from IPOB. This one, I'm not even receiving any money from anybody. I'm talking the way I'm talking. Let alone if I receive money. Never know anything. This one say Nnamdi Kanu was a wasted spam. Oh, you mean Simon Ekpa was a wasted spam? Or is a wasted spam? Okay. CJ say I need voice note. Charles say imagine his English details. Eh, imagine his English details. Don Dollar say go ask Dokubo. Now the people where they deal with you be that. Are you talking about Asari Dokubo? Asari Dokubo is fighting for his own. What are you fighting for? Biafra. Go and fight for it. Stop looking for people to fight for you and support your criminality. Feed well. Say this boy and his fake house and background. Leave am for me. You and fake drinks, fake businesses. Which one better? Ugo Best say Simon Ekpa is a gay from Biafra, making noise on social media just like Nnamdi Kanu. Don't worry, we know that Simon Ekpa is your brother. We know that Simon Ekpa is your gay. That is not our problem. Anybody can be anything you want to be. Nwabugo Joseph say Simon Ekpa or Biafra people lack confidence. That is why they are looking for Akwa Ibom to be part of their Biafra. That is why they are drawing map, creating more states so that they can survive. This one say, are you in Lagos? Is Lagos your hometown? Is Lagos your Biafra? Is Lagos your Biafra? This one say Nnamdi Kanu is hungry in DSS dungeon. We know now. This one say Nnamdi Kanu will soon be deleted. Mark my words. Oh, you mean Simon Ekpa will soon be deleted? Okay. See your own English. Your own English is like Abba fake products. Nobody even they patronize you because they say your product they are fake. The same way nobody's patronizing your innocent because people feel like your product are fake, you are inferior because you have created a system that made people not to trust you. Even your own brothers do not even patronize you. Your brothers don't even patronize you at all. So guys, the current situation of the country is the very reason why we brought in President Tinubu, because we know that President Tinubu will have the strength and the power, the support of his people and the team of people working with him to bring excellence. So now let me move to the next phase of my conversation. You see, the IPOP people, Biafra people have been so crying every day from generation to generation from 1967 to date. They don't know how to play politics to join or to become the president of Nigeria. They have been using all kinds of obsolete tactics like Biafra, what they call it, Biafra IPOP, all kinds of methods. It's not working. Now, because people are trying to help them to the point that even the national chairman of the APC went to the southeast, and was advising them what to do. He was telling them that only in your five plot you don't have unity. You have so many other parties and things, and that if APC is looking for any candidate to represent as a president of the country, that they will always look for a candidate that have the majority, that have the people to make sure that they win election. But what they have seen for so many years is that in your five plot, there is no unity. There is nobody that they can choose that they can be able to win election as a president of the country. And then the national chairman was advising them, that is Kanduje. He was advising them that if you want to be the president of Nigeria, maybe in 2056 and other time, 2056 is what I'm saying. Maybe if they want that, what they need to do is to come together, speak in one voice, support the country, change their narrative. In fact, he went further to say maybe they need to repent so that Nigerians can have another thought about them. That is the level I've told you right now, because they are so desperate. Everything about them is they are so desperate. Just like Obi, you saw how Obi was so desperate from AFGA to PDP, from PDP to Labour Party, because he's so desperate. I get it now. Today we saw the tweet of Obi saying that people lied against him, that he is not angry, that he's still fighting for a better Nigeria. I get me now. He's fighting for a better Nigeria. He's not fighting for a better of Anambra. He's not fighting for a better of five plot. Oh, that's what I mean. He says he's fighting for a better. So that is how you know. And to the point, to the point, to the point that even some of their brothers are now making videos to advise them. Are you getting me now? Because their stupidity is out of place. But have you noticed that it doesn't matter what anybody have said or done in this government that has affected President Tinubu, because I can see that President Tinubu already himself knows the challenges of the country, has the blueprints. You don't even respond to them. He's doing what he has to do, making sure that the issues of the country is resolved. One of them is the local government autonomy, which to me is one of the greatest achievements in this administration or over the history of Nigeria for a very long time. CJ Don say Obi desperate and still desperate up to today, running from place to place, looking for presidency. And sometimes when I see him, I say, which president of Biafra you want to become or what? Big Shot say, thought you have something educative to say. What I'm saying to you is not educative to you, because you are looking for me to tell you that your Biafra will come. Oga, Biafra will come in your 5 plots. Are you getting me now? If anytime you need Biafra, go to your 5 plot. Call it Biafra. Okay, you are free to call your 5 plot whatever name you want. We don't have problem with that. This is not this is not Biafra platform that you can come and make noise. Niger say IPOB Biafra president 2089. Niger, if you say that one, they will not be happy with you. Don't even try that one at all. Don't even try that one at all. This one say, call your home. Aturu Ewu. You say Nnamdi Kanu is Aturu Ewu. He says Simon Ekpa is a goat. We know now. You know that Simon Ekpa is a goat, so don't worry, you don't need to tell us. Togba's reality, see, say give zero, and no problem. You are looking for gifts. This is not a platform for you to do gifts. Paulina, what do you have to say? Is it Paulina or whatever your name? Paulinus, what happened? Good evening, I salute you. What's going on? Just like your savior Nnamdi Kanu. Just like your savior Nnamdi Kanu. Just like your savior Nnamdi Kanu. You understand? Just like your savior Nnamdi Kanu. The same way you guys are looking for place to steal. You steal Arochukwu, you want to steal Edo, you want to steal Warri, you keep stealing. You understand me? You will keep stealing and you will continue to steal. You understand me? You will continue to steal. Bunch of criminals. You understand me? I told you people that you're a bunch of criminals. Keep looking for what to steal, running propaganda everywhere. Nonsense criminals. Stealing people's land everywhere. Drawing maps. Ostino say, are you sure you know what you are doing? If you sure you know what you are doing, why you never become president? All this while that you have been running propaganda. I remove criminal. I was thinking he have anything important to say. He was abusing his father. He was abusing Nnamdi Kanu, his savior. That's why I remove him. I don't have time for. I know IPOP for people that have been abusing people, running propaganda. So when he came to my broadcast, he was abusing his savior Nnamdi Kanu. He's not even ashamed that Nnamdi Kanu, his savior, is in DSS for 4 years now. He has done nothing. Steve, what is your contribution, please? Go ahead.
I want to say that I like this is we are criminal. For them to crime. I don't know that problem. The condition now in the middle, they are the war. Is destroying the regional government. And I want to say, you know that the people in Canada, they left Canada because of their duty. They do have to declare the our own.
Please, can you go? Can I ask you to do something? Go and do the right thing. Yes, we know now. That is why they are crying today. That is why they want to protest. That is why they did not get presidency and they did not get Senate president. So they are hiding under this protest. We know it.
Yes.
We know it.
There was a man from Abia State now. He's representing Abia in the House of Representatives. The man put dustbin as consented project in Abia State. Nobody is talking about that. know the owner. They don't have any land in Nigeria. They are just like Fulanis. And you go to Asian countries, you will see Igbos in all the prisons in Asia. South Africa does not like us today because of their behaviors. Money is not about everything. I'm telling you today, if Nigeria divide, they will suffer. They are landlocked region. They are not exposed to sea. They don't have anything. You claim by the owner of Delta State, you claim that you are the owner of Akwa Ibom, everywhere you are the owner. Sometimes they say that they are from Israel. Which Israel? The Israelites came that they don't know them. They deny them of their identity. You don't possible on you every. They are the only tribe in Nigeria that fight to all tribes in Nigeria. Why is it like that?
Because they are a bunch of criminals.
The first group in Nigeria was called by them. They are the first set of people to start cocaine business in Nigeria. Fake production of goods, the wine. I don't know that problem. Everything is money. I commend you for what you are doing.
Thank you very much. They still part of Akwa Ibom. Today they call it Arochukwu.
I know everywhere.
And they're still making noise.
They are not in peace. And one thing that I want them to know is that, this erosion is affecting them. They should think, before the next 100 years, the growing erosion will wipe them away from the map. They don't know politics. They know that the first regime, I went to record Asiku with that. Asiku party was the first, got many seats in the election. Awolowo is second. Saddam Sokoto came third. Awolowo called Asiku, please, I want us to work together.
Yes.
I want to be the prime minister.
Yes.
Asiku said that, okay, that he should come to Asaba. Awolowo went to Asaba, or reaching Asaba. Awolowo was just sitting there. He was on the radio that Awolowo said that Asiku has gone to the north to form alliance with the senator of Sokoto. See, Asiku was he was not intelligent. He gave them the prime minister and he gave him ceremonial president. Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. They don't know politics. They don't know anything about politics. They don't know. I don't know that problem. I don't know.
We know their problem. They want presidency, but they cannot use us to get presidency. That is why they are hiding under protest. They cannot use us to get presidency. That's what they are looking for.
Yes, and if we want Biafra, tell your people to leave other zones, to come to the east. But we know that you are serious. Yeah, you are observing tomorrow is public holiday in the land now. But in other places, you are opening your shop, you are making your money.
Oh, are you talking about sit at home?
Yes, ma'am. They believe sit at home with their own region.
They can do whatever they want to do in their region. That's why we are telling them, if they can do sit at home in their region, why can't they get their Biafra in their region?
Yes.
Who among in Nigeria, how many people join them to do their sit at home?
Nobody.
It's only their 5 states.
Apart from that, they say that they are not protesting, and the Igbos are forming group. They are discussing about protest. What you don't want, you don't discuss about this.
Exactly.
You don't have infrastructure in your region, but you want to go and destroy the place where there is infrastructure.
Exactly. That is what they want to do. I've said it. That's what they want to do.
Yes. Nothing. I recommend you for what you are doing. You will never die. Your daughter will die. And apart from that, I don't know. When you are making meaningful discussion, it's like they be cursing. Why?
No, 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 no. I know them now. I worked with them before. That is their habit. That is how I identify them. You understand me?
In Nigeria, they produce fake drinks, fake drugs that eat people.
Yes.
Is that right? I want to tell you something. And if you trace anybody in Igboland that is rich, there's element of cheat in their money. In your life, you see some people as slaves. And but your man cannot work in another state. Another man cannot work in Imo State. Where is the law? Thank you for the work doing. I love you.
Thank you very much. I salute you for thank you for your contribution. It's very, very easy. If you are doing your Biafra sit at home, you do it in your 5 states, and then when you draw your map, you put Akwa Ibom in your state. Can't you see how you are stupid? You are using your people that stole our land in Aruchuku to claim that you are from Akwa Ibom. You're hiring people to speak that they are from Akwa Ibom. Is Biafra. Is part of Biafra. You are stupid. Yes, I mean, in your 5 states, why can't you have your Biafra there? Because it's only your 5 states that are doing whatever you're doing. I don't know why they are afraid of you. Because people like us, we know what we did during the Biafra war, and we are still going to do it again if you start your criminality. Are you getting me now? Silver LS say, I have never seen a Akwa Ibom man in your life. Exactly. Because Akwa Ibom people don't believe in making noise. Godswill Akpabio just became the Senate president. Did you see him make noise? Did you see him burn down his properties? Did you see him burn down Akwa Ibom? Did you see him, Senate president, burn down Nigeria or talk down on Nigeria? That is how we are. So if you have not seen Akwa Ibom president on my broadcast, it means that you are from IPOB Biafra. You understand me? This one say Akwa Ibom are nobody. Exactly, that is the same thing. For the fact that you think that Akwa Ibom they are nobody, that is why you cannot become president of Nigeria. Watch it. If you like, cry from now till tomorrow. If you like, do your propaganda protest from now till tomorrow. You will never become president of Nigeria. An assurance. Don Wise say I should stop the life. Why should I stop the life? High Chief say your life has only 95. Thank God I even have somebody watching me. I thought you would say nobody's watching. But at least I have 95. It's an achievement. Remember, Obi had over 3 million followers on Twitter. He never win election. Nnamdi Kanu had how many followers?
On Twitter, I never win election.
Today is in DSS dungeon. With
good evening.
Yes, I salute you. With all the noise, you never get Biafra. You never get presidency. Go ahead. I salute you.
See, this is where they talk like this. I just tricked you just to come out here. I'll be the man.
You tricked me.
See,
did you say you tricked me?
Yes, I tricked you. Just
okay, let me remove you.
Yes, I tricked
let
you.
me
Just
let me remove. Let me remove you. Let me see how you tricked me now. Can you imagine? I bring you on live. You say you tricked me. These people are full of criminality. They are full of themselves. I brought you live. You say you tricked me. Hi. Criminals everywhere. You can only trick your people just like the way you have been tricking your people. Right? You tricked your people to collect money from them and say Biafra is coming. You trick your people to deceive them and say, oh, what do you call it? Obi will be your leader, or he's coming, he become president. with your majority, Ojukwu we never win election. You never become president. You are still making noise. This criminal say you tricked me. Me that brought you on my life, you say you tricked me. You must be a bunch of criminal from Biafra or Biafra land. Nonsense. Mr. Funny, go ahead. What's your contribution, please? Okay. I don't know what Yes, please go ahead.
Good evening. I see that, and like what I want to contribute here is that what the main fact, what did you people do that you are saying this nonsense that you are saying there?
What did I say? What did I say?
That about the IPOB.
What did I say about what did I say about IPOB that is not true?
How are we the one causing the troubles? How are we the one the problem of Nigeria?
Don't worry. In few days I will explain to you.
Better mind your speech.
In few days I will explain to you. Don't worry yourself. In few days it's already here. In few days I will explain to you. Lord Percy, Oh, you say when they praise a bird, he jumps uncontrollably in foolishness. Oh, is that what happened to your savior Nnamdi Kanu? When you were praising him, that he's a savior, and Nnamdi Kanu say he can give life and take life. Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's what happened to Simon Ekpa, another savior. You have two saviors, yet Biafra has not come. Oh, that's what happened to your Simon Ekpa. He's now a prime minister in exile in Finland. Okay, that's what happened to Nnamdi Kanu when you people praise him, our supreme leader. Today is in DSS dungeon. Is that what happened to him? Oh, I see. Bunch of criminals. With your population, you never still win election. You can never win election. Every day you keep crying. Every day you keep crying. Every day you keep crying. Looking for people's land to steal. You draw map, you put them inside. You go to Lagos, you say you are the owner of the land. You are not still afraid of this. Army of Justice. What is your contribution? I salute you. Please, what's your contribution? Supreme leader. That's supreme leader is what I'm talking about. Go ahead.
I want to ask you something. The way this country be now,
which country? Are you talking about Biafra or Nigeria? Are you a Nigerian?
I'm in Nigeria now.
Which part of Nigeria are you from?
I'm from Delta State.
You are from Delta. Do you have a governor in your state?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know how much allocation he has been collecting?
From who?
Do you know how much allocation your governor has been collecting? I said, do you know how much allocation your government has been? If you can't answer the question, tell me you can't answer.
I don't answer you.
And that is why you are one of the criminals from the southeast, claiming to the Delta. Idiot. You don't know how much your governor is collecting, yet you want to fight president. If I see anybody that love Nigeria, I will know. If you don't know what your governor is collecting and what he has used the money to do, you don't have any right to talk rubbish.
Hello, Sima. How are you?
Go ahead.
Sima, I want to ask you, are you in Nigeria?
I notice that all the IPO people always want to ask me questions.
yes, I need to.
So I want to ask you, when Nnamdi Kanu was giving, what you will not listen now. When Nnamdi Kanu was giving command to burn down Nigeria, was he in Nigeria? Your Simon Ekpa, who is your savior now, is he in Nigeria?
That is the reason why you are outside.
I'm asking you, is your savior Simon Ekpa, is he in Nigeria? Your Nnamdi Kanu, was he in Nigeria when he was giving command to burn down properties? Nonsense. You are calling and be asking me if I'm in Nigeria. You are talking about IPOB, your brothers, burning properties, and talking nonsense. You're asking me if you're in Nigeria. That's why I say people don't have what to say. I notice that you always come to ask me questions, and you ask stupid questions because you people think from Yash, and you speak from your Yash. Please go ahead.
Yeah, how are you?
Go ahead. What's your contribution, please?
My brother, I'm greeting you. We are not fighting. We are all of us are discussing to see how Nigeria can be a better place. So I greet you. If you are not going to answer me, I go off. I'm not fighting with you.
Okay, please, when you come to my broadcast, you go straight and make your point. Understand me? Hello, please. What's your name and where you calling from? Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
Yeah, my name is Silva. I'm calling from Lagos.
Perfect. Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
I've been following your life. I've been following your life for some days now.
Okay.
Time from election.
Okay.
Yes, I've been seeing your contribution to the APC and the people that won the election.
Okay.
Yes. So after they won the election, it empowered you the more. So I would like to talk to you if you answer me if I'm talking, and if you ask me, I will still answer.
Okay, so you have been watching my live and be seeing what I've been doing.
Yes, I've been following you.
Supporting APC, right? You have been watching me, seeing me what I've been doing, supporting APC. So please, because I've not been watching your own life, so please tell me, what have you been doing? What have you been doing? What have you been doing? What have you been doing?
I don't go live. I don't go live and talk about Babali.
Okay, so what have you been doing then? Tell us what we have been doing.
Following people that talk bad about other people. That's what I've been doing.
Okay, no problem.
Yes.
All right. Please, if you have any tangible contribution, you can come live and discuss. When Nnamdi Kanu was staying in the UK, running propaganda, burn down the country, do this, you did not question him where he was. As your Simon Ekpa, another savior, stay in Finland, run propaganda, you did not ask him where he is. Because the thing is touching you now, you're asking me where I am. Now you people are now claiming Nigeria. But you say you are Biafra, you want Biafra. And we say you have 5 plots. Go and become your Biafra in your 5 plots. It's not enough. You are looking to create more states. You want to create an Yoma state. Bunch of criminals. This one say Biafra is your only hope. Exactly. It will remain your only hope. Now this, Josh, go ahead.
Good evening, boss.
You are the boss now. I salute you.
Yeah. Please, for me, I would have loved you to specify this Igbo race of a thing, you know?
I'm not talking. Okay, now let me tell you. Since you don't understand English, can you listen? Can you listen to me? Since you don't understand English, are you IPOB?
I'm not IPOB.
Are you Biafra?
I'm not Biafra.
Are you Ndi developer? Are you Disobedient Children? These are the people I'm talking about, and I specifically mention and explain why I call their names. Do you have problem with these people that I call?
Bro, I only want to keep some kind things.
No. You see the way I answer your question now. Now you want to change the conversation, right? So if you have any important thing to say, go ahead.
What I want to say is, see, there are some things that is better unsay, you understand, than creating enmity
to yourself.
Okay,
Generally,
to myself.
you're just trying to create enmity. Your people are nice people. But you particularly, you just trying.
Are your people nice people? Are your people nice people? Are your people nice people? Answer me. Are your people nice? Who are your people, sir? Because I don't even know who you are. Who are your people? Who are your people? Who are your people? Who are your people? Can you tell me who are your people? Who are your people?
I am from Ebonyi State, which I'm an Igbo guy.
Perfect. It's perfect. So tell me how you people are nice people when you lie to Nigerians that Akwa Ibom people are Igbo people, and you are trying to take their identity and their culture, changing their culture. Tell me how you are nice.
My brother, what you have to understand here is that
no, tell me how you are nice.
That everybody will do what we vote. We will say his or own opinion.
Yeah. So didn't you vote? You people voted now. You voted for Obi and Obi failed. Did he not fail? So why do you want to burn down the country because your people failed election?
Who is even planning to burn the
IPOB
country
and your people from Ebonyi State. Your people. Okay, I think you are just joining us. I'm not here to argue with criminals, okay? Any other person that has something important to say, come on board. Your people from IPOB Biafra, you are planning to burn down the country because you failed election. All right? Patrick, please go ahead. Just like Ojukwu did the same thing. When he lost in Abori, he came back and tried forming Biafra, forcing people to join in his army. And he ran away when it was time to fight. The same way Nnamdi Kanu ran away. The same way Simon Ekpa is in Finland making noise. The same way Obi failed election and now they are planning protests to burn down the country. The same method. So what do you have to say about that? What is your contribution?
Hello.
What is your contribution?
All right. Can you hear me?
What is your contribution?
Okay. All I want to say is that as a Nigerian, I think we are in this problem together.
Are you a Nigerian?
I am a Nigerian.
From which part of Nigeria?
I am Igbo from Imo State.
Imo State. Very good. We love Hope Uzodinma because Hope Uzodinma have refused to join IPOB criminals. Are you getting me now? So if you are talking about the good of the country, who is your governor right now?
My brother, you have scored the name Hope Uzodinma.
So has he been bringing development to your place?
I'm not in Imo State. I'm in Jos present. I'm in Plateau State.
Okay, so are you enjoying Plateau State?
I'm not in the public sector. I'm in the private sector, so I don't care much about what they're doing there.
Okay, so what do you care now? What do you care?
Yeah.
What do you care? Talk about it.
What I actually called is just to make a point. I think that my concern as a person, to be very frank with you, is not IPOB or Imo or Yoruba or Yoruba. Or my problem is the hardship that everybody is in present.
So, but the hardship has been there for many years now. The hardship is not only there; did not start today. President Tinubu is not the one that caused the hardship.
Yes.
So, so why are you people talking about hardship? Hardship as if hardship is new. No. The way you people are talking is like President Tinubu is the one that brought the hardship. Hardship have been there, and that is why President Tinubu applied for the job to make sure you can change it.
I am not saying he's the one. I have not said so.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is that he met his situation on ground. The problem has been a long-term standing one, right from cessation of democracy. We've been having problems, so it's not the cause of the problem. But what I'm saying is this: we as Nigerians, I am thinking that even the youth and everybody, it's right time we stop talking about this. What do you call it? Biafra, Yoruba, Hausa, and everything, and come together and think of a way to move the country forward as a nation. And what I'm saying in essence is the president is just one person. I don't blame him. It's not because I'm talking to him. I've never pointed accusing fingers at the president, because I am intelligent and educated. I understand that he's just one person, and he stays in Aso Rock and he teaches instruction, and he has ministers and gathering members who should help him in executing his programs and plans. But I am noticing that he just want tree who cannot make a forest. Rather, I'm noticing that there are saboteurs who are sabotaging some of the policies that he is putting in place. For example, I was watching you. You ask somebody a question, how much your state governor collects as allocation. I also bring such arguments in wherever I am that we keep pointing fingers at the president and they keep fighting. Anytime I read this argument, they fight me. I said, if only the state governors, the senators who are representing us from everywhere are doing their own work, are responsible and are responsive to the needs of the people, we won't even be talking about president and everything. But president is just one person. He comes from Aso Rock, oversee all the problems in the Basi state. For example, he talked about rice spaghetti, he talked about, he did all those things. But at the state level, how many people can probably say that their state governor made sure that they got those things? But people don't look at all these issues. Personally, I am not after the president. I know that I need his policies. My only problem is that even me as a person talking, we as Nigerians, we have come to this level of selfishness that we know that whatever sports, it's not my personal battle, it's not my own. It's Nigeria, it's for all those nonsense statements. And that has given us, brought us to where we are today. I am also believing that some people are here and they can hear me. What I am saying is that Nigerians should stop as citizens of the country pointing fingers at the wrong person. I know that they say that when anything goes wrong, they will look for the leader. But that statement, that's a cake believer statement. If, for example, in Imo State, the commissioners and the other government officials are doing their bit from their own quarters where they are representing, and if government gets to the grassroots, I believe there will be equitable distribution of resources, and there won't be room for calling someone who is in Aso Rock, who has made his policies, who has put his programs in place, and who have appointed people to help execute such programs. And those people are busy looting the country, busy devastating the country, causing chaos, causing problems here and there, fermenting problems so that it will be as if the country is not good. And unfortunately, we have uneducated youth. I'm sorry to use this word. And why I'm saying uneducated youth is that most of us have gone to school, but we are not educated. You can agree that what we go to school to get certificate, just to have a bank come and look for job. It's not like others like people go to school to learn and get educated. If we are educated as a country, I'm sure that the youth should challenge their energy and their strength. Because me, I read online about it, and I laugh. I am a Nigerian, I'm also a youth. I laugh at this. For me, I see it as a jamboree. Reason being that I don't think that the calling of, I imagine it, if you come out and sing and chant on the street and all that, how does that, I don't see how that solves a problem. One thing in Kenya, a senator was saying, and I buy that idea. Kenya is a very small country, as little as one state in Nigeria, and they're teaching how to do protest. You don't share the same problem with them. You don't share the same tribal and ethnic differences. You don't have anything in common. And they are there for their own, they can afford whatever. But this is not our situation here. All of the Nigerians are weak. They want to do protest. That will show you why I said that.
I don't know what happened to your internet. Oh. I'm still listening to you because I really want to commend you on your knowledge on the situation of the country. I getting me now. And that was very intelligent conversation. This is the kind of conversation I want to have. Not people come here and talk nonsense. So Patrick, please, if you can fix your internet and come back, that would be very, very good. You have mentioned things that is very important. You mentioned that President Tinubu is not the only person in government. In fact, when we talk about government, we are talking about federal government, local government, state government, local government. So which government is our problem? We can see at this point the major cause of problem is at the state level, the state government, which is the governors. They are the major cause of our problems, and that is why President Tinubu understood the problems of the country, and now he has taken bold steps to enforce the local government autonomy, which of course we all received the good news of the Supreme Court judgment the other day. But I want to tell you that the President Tinubu is about to address the nation again and pointing very categorically the issues that we are facing. President Tinubu in his broadcast very soon, you will hear him, let Nigerians know that our major issue lies on the development of the local government, which he has, tried to, look at it, with the help of the Supreme Court now, giving the federal government the power to withhold any federal allocation to the local government and should be paid directly to the local government. And currently, the National Assembly is also working with the presidency to make sure that the local government can conduct their own election, or election can be conducted by ENEC for the local government, which means that now development can now go to the people, to the Nigerian people at the grassroots. And this is what President Tinubu will do, because I'm telling you, President Tinubu is about to address the nation, and these are the things that President Tinubu will be pointing out. Are you getting me now? So, but one thing I noticed, Patrick, you were advising me that we should be coming together to work together. But please, I have never seen you go to these IPOP media platforms and Biafra media platforms and Disobedient Children platforms to advise them. I don't know why IPOP people, the developers, always love to come to my own platform to advise me. Why they have not advised their brother? They did not advise Nnamdi Kanu. They allowed Nnamdi Kanu from 2012 to 2024. How many years? Almost 8 years or more. He was using Radio Biafra to be running propaganda against the country. In fact, it was on Radio Biafra that they started calling Nigeria a zoo. They started doing all kinds of propaganda. They say they should burn down police stations, buy police people, buy governors, and all kinds of things. But I've never seen Biafra people call into all these programs to advise them. So that is the greatest problem. Now, Simon Ekpa is now the one claiming to be a prime minister in exile. And then I have not seen indie developers go onto these platforms to advise them. That is my greatest problem. When you people come to advise me, why don't you go to advise your people to stop running propaganda, to stop planning evil, to burn down the country because you lost election? This is that is the area that I don't understand. But above all, I so much appreciate you, Patrick, for coming. I wish you can come back again for your knowledge of the issues of the country. At this point, I can tell you that the federal government is not our problem, though they also have some issues. But the greatest challenge we are having are the state governors, and that is why President Tinubu has, through the help of the Supreme Court, look at the issues of the local government to see how we can resolve this, so that the people at the grassroots can actually receive the dividend of democracy or governance, which I think this is going to be successful, because President Tinubu has already done it before in Lagos, and now he's trying to duplicate the same success in Nigeria. Are you getting me now? So that was a nice conversation. This is the kind of conversation I want to have with people that understand what we are talking about. So now I'm going to bring Mr. OK on board. There are so many policies that President Tinubu has brought in that is helping to resolve this issue. And I can tell you that in a non-distant time, there will be sustainability and Nigerians will be proud. In fact, I can remember very well when President Tinubu had already given us a tip that in December this year, Nigerians are going to be enjoying. And I can assure you, I stand by it of what President Tinubu said. Thank you very much, Mr. OK. Please, what is your contribution, sir? Thank you. Oh, Mr. OK, are you not here?
I'm here, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes. Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
I greet you.
I salute you, sir.
I want to start by appreciating you for bringing me up. And also, I want to appreciate the last caller. You know, I expected that with the youth, these are the kind of line of thought we should all, possess, being constructively critical about national issues. But he could speak the way he spoke because he understands national issues.
Yes.
You understand how a government works, and you understand this configuration of our country called Nigeria. People do not understand what they mean that we operate three tiers of government, meaning that we have a federal, a state, and a local government. I think it was on your platform last night that somebody was saying, if you go to my place, there are no roads. You understand? No roads. Now, you're expecting the federal government to come and do a road that belongs to the local government. Where is that done? You know? And let's also fix it. Let me use River State precisely. I'm saying this now to actually pinpoint some of the governors. I remember under Amechi, Rotimi Amechi, there was this road that led that connected Imo State and River State.
Yes.
Under Rocha Sokorocha then, it was supposed to be, it's a federal road, to be precise. But I think as of then, the federal were not, ready to carry on that project. I think the then Governor Amechi and Rochas actually came into agreement, say, look, let's walk this road. Let me do the part of River State, you do the part of Imo State. And I will tell you, I think till now, that road, I do not think that it has been done. Amechi actually did his own side from River State down to the border, between River State and Igbo State. But what happened? Rochas didn't do his. He left office without completing his. But eventually, when Amechi left, Wike came in. In fact, Amechi himself facilitated to the return of the payment of that money by federal government.
Yes.
He ensured that federal government paid back that money, even if he was not in good terms with Wike, that was then the governor. He insisted and made sure that the federal government paid back the state for constructing that road. Now, this is what I'm saying. If Rochas had also done the same thing, they would have paid that money back to him. But he didn't do his own part.
Yeah.
That brings me back to what I'm talking about. Look, I said it here last time. This protest, we are not sincere about it. That is why I'm not enthusiastic about the protests. How many of us, all these so-called activists we have, how many of them have ever led a protest to a state government house? How many of them? None. How many of them had ever queried their state governors? How much that has entered, their coffers and what they did with it? None of them. You understand? And they do not understand how much that comes to the state coffers on a daily basis. On a monthly basis. Minus, plus even internal generated revenue. Nobody questions them. Every time we look at the federal because it is convenient to do so. You know, one thing I've noticed with we human beings, and especially we Nigerians, we love to blame people for our own problem. That is why anywhere I get to meet a conversation where they say outside did this, outside did, I shut that conversation down. I'll ask, the money that has come to my state, what has my governors done with it? First, they say charity begins at home. Who gave you that guts to go and question the federal when you have not been able to question your state? So that shows you that there is a lot of ill will, there's a lot of bad intentions surrounding this whole thing, this whole protest. So until we come to understand that we must apportion blame where necessary, we will not go forward. And I love the fact that President Tinubu has exposed the governors. I'm so happy that he has exposed the governors. They are all angry with him. But it's too late because he's ahead of them in their game. Now they know that everybody now know that governors, has actually been, eating a lot of money without doing much. So as it stands now, any reasonable people, this protest now is supposed to be, I said it yesterday or thereabout, that this protest is supposed to be about, restructuring, asking ourselves, what do we need to do to get this country back on track? In the past, we had regional government, it worked well. Should we try it again? Or should we make the states as strong as the regional system? Those are the conversation. Not people coming out here with their heart full of emotions and what have you to come and question somebody where he is and question the person about his position as to things, as though that person is a baby. You know, one thing this whole thing, social media and this whole thing has done is, at this point in our nation, everybody should understand that nobody can bully anybody again. So for those coming up online to try to, send threats or what have you, if you burn my house, your papa get house, you get house. Burning will continue. So everybody should know that nobody is more superior to anybody. Let's learn to respect one another and move on. I cannot come to your house and disrespect you, and I expect you to clap for me. It doesn't happen. And it's our attitude, it shows in everything we do. And until we change our line of thought and reasoning, I think we won't go forward. But to cap everything I've said, look, we Nigerians must grow to this point where we learn to put emotions and sentiments apart and look at issues as it is. I heard somebody here talking about dollar. How much was dollar? I saw that question on the comment section. President Tinubu would have, the easiest thing for him to have done is to leave the dollar the way it is. Subsidy continues. And our recurrent expenditure will be eating up our budget. These basic things, people don't just understand. It is the easiest thing for him to do. If he wanted to be like every other politician, he will leave it as it is. Look at the round tripping that happened under the Buhari administration, the round tripping of dollars. Do you know how much those guys made from the CBN, made from that round tripping? All those nonsense has stopped now as a result of, taking the subsidy away from the dollar. Let the money be channeled to the appropriate places. Money removed from subsidy. A lot of people do not know that 5 billion naira was released to state governors for palliatives. Most of them do not know. And because they do not know, they do not care to know. They didn't even ask the governors. The 5 billion that was released to you, what did you do with it? After removing the subsidy and the subsidy on the fuel and the dollar, federal allocation has increased. Most states, or virtually all the states, receive almost twice what they used to receive. Why is it that there is still hunger in the land? All land belongs to the state government. Why have all state governments not gone into agriculture? Nobody asks all this question. All we want is a gathering where some persons that are bitter, a platform where they will use to carry out their nefarious activities. So let us wise up, let us be wise, let us start reasoning straight as a people and as a young Nigerian. If we say we are the leaders, because from what I'm seeing, we are not ready for leadership. I think that's all I have to say for now.
Thank you very much. It's okay. I really appreciate your contribution. Thank you very much. Emax, go ahead. What's your contribution, please?
Hello, good evening.
Yes.
Good night.
I salute you. Please go ahead.
So I am from Imo State. I'm a good guy. So where are you from?
You are from Imo State?
Yeah, sure.
Who is your governor? Why are you laughing? You came here and you asked me who I'm from, and you have been watching my program. Very good. Hopus Odima is your governor. Do you know how much Hopus Odima collects every month from the federal government?
Actually, I don't know.
I don't know. It's true. The federal government has not been doing a good job about that. telling us how much money they have been giving to the federal government.
You made a good point by this, but I want to ask you, let's just be a little bit friendly.
Oga, can you go ahead and make your contribution?
So that's first of all, where are you from? Just let me please. I would want to know.
You don't know where I'm from.
No, man, I don't know. I got to know your platform. I think about 2 days ago.
Okay. I'm from Akwa Ibom State. We are the Niger Delta. Yes.
Okay, from Akwa Ibom. From my mommy's village, all next to Akwa Ibom. So,
Where is your mom's village? Is it Abia?
My mom is from Abia, from Iguano actually. Then from a particular part of Iguano called Ibere. So from I think
Itu local government.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's next to my mommy's village. So anyway, I actually like what you are doing, but just that the way you are doing it, I don't really. It's a little bit aggressive sometimes because I cannot come to your platform or just get to know you for the very first time and assume that whatever you are doing is, and maybe I have to put on the book, maybe whatever you need to do today, I have to put the blame to every Akwa Ibom person, everything. No, it doesn't make sense. What I'm trying to say in essence is that I know that people in this our society today, we try to blame based on what we think that we serve, based on popular opinions, maybe based on tribe or religion, all sorts of things. I know that many people might not want to be constructive with their criticism. So what I'm trying to say in essence is this: if you come to a family today, let's assume when you are now you are above 18, so whatever you did today, you have to be judged with what you do. So, but if it is the time you are like 5 years or 6 years, if you do anything wrong, I think there is a sense in which everybody should blame your family. Maybe because of your upbringing, why didn't they do this? Why didn't they do that? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I want you to be friendly so that I will get you to a point. I don't need to get you. So,
my brother, there's a lot of noise. Somebody is calling you. It's true now. What you are saying is true, and that is the most important thing. The reason why we are asking, how come these Biafra people allow all their brothers to be deceiving them? Yes, it has come to the point that we are asking the same question. Are you getting me now? You can unmute yourself. We are asking the same question. How come your IMS? Can you unmute yourself? Okay, if you are ready, you can come up. I don't know why you just missed. We are asking the same question now. You say if somebody is above 18, they'll be asking questions. They will even ask their family. Is that not we are asking? What you are saying? It's the same thing now. We are asking. We are worried about you guys. That from 1967, you guys continue to do the same thing. From Ojukwu that deceived your brothers, ran away, make your people to buy. You people every day you come online and say 5 million people buy during the Biafra criminality of Ojukwu. But you people have not still learned your lesson. That is making us to be worried. Do you people have elders? What is it that these elders have taught you people? And then I noticed that even when some of your elders talk, I now understand the reason why you guys are suffering and continue to suffer the way you are suffering, or behaving the way you are behaving, trying to steal people's land, drawing maps, putting people's map, forcing people to be part of your Biafra, and nobody wants to be your Biafra. You see, you say when somebody is above 18, and if that person is not behaving well, you hold their families. So can we now say that we should be holding Nnamdi Kanu family responsible for Nnamdi Kanu from 2012 to 2024 or 2022 or thereabout? He was running propaganda, abusing everybody, saying they should burn down the country, calling Nigeria a zoo. Is that what you are asking me to do now? Because I'm thinking what you are saying now. And how come from every generation to come, you people have been deceived for so many years? After Nnamdi Kanu deceived all of you that Biafra is coming in 2020, he failed. Biafra did not come. Another person have rise up in the name of Simon Ekpa, declared himself as supreme prime minister in exile in Finland, and continue running propaganda and making you people to define yourself. That is, in fact, this question is not just to your family, but to the whole of your generation. We are questioning you because of this stupidity. We are questioning you of your attitude, talking down on the country, yet you want to be president. Today you say you are Biafra, tomorrow you say you want to be president of Nigeria, the next day you say you are from Israel. All kinds of these atrocities and behavior is making us to question if you are actually from, where are you actually from? Because most of the land you occupy in your 5 plots does not even belong to you. Some of them, one of them is Arochukwu, which you stole from Akwa Ibom people. And today you are still doing the same thing. Our forefathers told us how you stole Arochukwu from us. And today you are still doing it. Trying to draw different maps, putting different people that don't want to be part of your place. So please, I don't understand. Understand me? I don't understand. So let us give another person opportunity to speak. President Tinubu is on the throne till 2031. Thank you very much. That is a confirmed conversation. Please go ahead.
Yeah, brother, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead, please. What's your contribution?
Talking about our Igbo brothers and the fight for Biafra. You see, for me, I don't like to, tag some people in a decent manner. All I see here is just that I see a very wrong move by our Eastern brothers. I see no reason why we should have a unity. The elders in Yoruba land always say, if everybody is your problem, you need to check yourself. If you have a problem with the Northerners, you are the same people that have problem with the Southwesterners, then you need to check yourself. Probably the problem is actually staring at you, which is you yourself. We do not need to be. This is the crazy answer. How many are we? What they need to do is to realign themselves politically. That said something, I think 2 days or 3 days ago, that you guys only have 5 states with different political parties. So what is your bargaining power? If anybody wants to choose presidency from your side, what does the person stand to gain from your side when you have multiple parties? Why would somebody be interested in choosing a vice president from your region, knowing that you guys are not united? So I think nobody is, sabotaging anybody here. All we just need to do is to realign themselves, work together, and stop all this, brainwashing or trying to always claim the team every time. It doesn't make sense. This strategy has not been working for ages and years. And for the fact that they are even putting it in everybody's saying that, oh, they hate us. I don't know who hate them. Our generation are now growing. Are we the one that hate them? Almost all our girlfriends and our sister boyfriends are Igbos. So who are the one hating them?
I don't know.
That kind of notion does not make any sense at all. So about the Northerners, Boko Haram, all this, every region have a problem. What we should do is to see how your whole region can stand firm on the positive side. If you have something that is nice that is going on for you, people will surely approach you. But if you are creating problem every time, people will run away from you. It's just as simple as that. Talking about President Tinubu, I'm so ashamed about the Southeastern at this point, especially when they are fighting against that man. All I see here is, I don't know, maybe they have a lot of educated illiterates in that part of it. Because how can you say that part of, with that little votes, they win over the whole majority of Nigerians, and you people believe that kind of nonsense talk? All the thing that the IPOB itself needs to do right now is to re-strategize and stop creating any kind of division, religiously or politically among people. No. Re-strategize and align what's for your turn. It is done by turn, 100%. It is done everywhere. That is, if you really want to know the definition of democracy, it is not the government of the people, it's a lie. That is not the definition according to where democracy actually comes from Greece. Democracy is the decision of the minority over the majority. So, if you actually want to be important, you need to strategize. It is important for you to strategize and align yourself Not disintegrating yourself and trying to come from one angle that we don't understand by calling everybody the enemy. And this one your enemy, that one your enemy, this one they don't like you, that one they don't like. So you are the only one that is perfect. Their leaders need to do better. It's obvious that their leaders are not doing a good job. They do not have unity among themselves. I'm not even sure if they actually respect themselves like that. But evil people are nice people. They are hardworking people. We need to capitalize on their strength. Every region has weakness. So in Yoruba, they have a lot of weakness. In the northern part, they have a lot of weakness. So we should stop capitalizing on our. We see the problem going on in the north now, where the few are the one enjoying. A lot of people are hungry. You know, similar cases in Yoruba land too. Every region has a problem. Well, how can we solve this? Develop your region. Come together, develop it, strategize yourself, put yourself in a strategic position in order to gain power. Not by, dissociating yourself, isolating yourself, and trying to claim it. That one I do not support. But every other thing I support. If Nigeria comes together and everybody is bringing their energy together, we'll be prosperous. How many are we compared to India and China? Now we are screaming, we have to disintegrate, we have to go on our way. If everybody has to go on their way now, probably some people land in their own state will not be more than their leaders. Because disintegrating means a lot. Different religion, different set of group, different. Everybody will just be telling you, oh, we are not part of you, we are different, we are not part of you. So who are the Biafra that we are talking about? That's my conclusion, my brother. Let's talk about how we can get united. Probably, maybe they need more information, more friendly information. Nobody is fighting with them, actually. They should stop fighting with themselves. We are all one. We are black. We have major war in our front. You know, the Western looks at us like monkey, and now we are looking at ourselves like rats. You know, so we have major thing that is challenging us. How can we make this government to prosper? I'm tired of talking negative about the government. How can we support the government to prosper? What is you and my contribution from your own area and angle? Most of people in Nigeria build multi-million mansion on the street that is not tiled. If 4 people come together that have built multi-million mansion on that street, put money together, they will tar that road. Always waiting to put the blame on the government. Where is the government? Who are the government? Are they not a reflection of ourselves? Your senator was born in your local government, which is part of you. So what can we actually do for the country instead of what the country will do for us? What does the country even have? This is the thing we should be talking about. Not just about protesting. We are not seeing the bigger picture here. If Nigerians ourselves, if we change, the country will change. You know, it's about the people, not about the government. The government is just minority. How many are they? We should change our own psyche and our own orientation. We should stop branding our country in a stupid manner. I find it very, very irritating. There's somebody that is traveling with a Nigerian passport, we call Nigeria a zoo. For crying out loud. And this is the thing that people do not understand. Freedom, sometimes when it's too much, you misuse it. Can you be a Dubai citizen and go outside and tell the whole world that Dubai is a zoo or whatever inconvenience you are facing? And you don't go and try it if they will not deal with your family before you arrive. You know, the same thing happens to China and any other countries like that. But guess what? We want to emulate America so bad, but we don't want to do like the Americans. The Americans take responsibility from their community neighborhood watch. They protect themselves. Anything that is bad in their community, they don't fall before the government intervene. But we only want to copy their freedom. We don't want to copy their positive ways. We are very attracted to their negative ways. But the positive ones, no. Nigerians are the problem of Nigeria. Igbo, Yoruba, Hausa, we are one. We have no problem. We have brothers. We are black. Let us think about how we will work and make Nigeria a better place. A comfortable country that our grandchildren will be proud of. There is beauty in diversity. ourselves like an enemy. How many are we that we are straying? We have better challenges now our front. We should be talking about colonizing other countries, bringing Ghana, bringing Benin Republic, those people that look like Bakia that cannot even sell food. We should be thinking about, bringing them to join us, not disintegrating on one purpose. On one purpose. Somebody said we are black, but we are not one. Bro, your mentality, you need to work on it. At this state and where we are, the China that everybody is screaming of today, China is not one. Well, guess what they call themselves? One China policy. Meaning that whatever you think you are, we are together. Nobody is living anywhere. Even Taiwan that is a separate island, they want to bring Taiwan to join them. Because they understand the beauty, the strength in their population. That is what we should be capitalizing on. Not to be, branding ourselves as the enemy. How many are we? How many? We just like making noise. I went through the southeastern states one time, and I saw how bad, their government is performing. Very, very bad road and every other thing. And I was like, so you mean some people will leave these people alone and come to the southwest and dictate to the southwest governors on how to rule their own states? This does not make sense. You start your positive example from your own home. Find your governors, take them out. Make sure you put the right person. Get the positive on them. Everybody can now emulate from your example. If you are shipping negativity out of your region, who wants to emulate? Who wants to align with that? So I think our Biafra brothers and sisters, they need to understand that if you are going to a party, you start your dressing from home. When you get to the party and you are wearing your clothes, one way or the other, people will think you are mad. Your care is not taken. So your example has to start from your background. How is your road network started? What has your government been doing? How are you accommodating? Are you friendly enough? Do you sell your land to people? Do you bring people? Are you friendly to people? Can people invest in your region? How peaceful are you? These are the things we need to talk about, not by fighting each other, screaming each other. Disintegrating like this is what the Western people want. They'll just be laughing at us like this was. Don't worry, when we are done, we'll colonize you. And we don't need all these things. Let's work together and build a better future of Black Africans in the world. Thank you very much, Papa.
Thank you very much for your contribution. I appreciate that. That was powerful. The problem is that the people that you are talking to are Biafra people. They don't listen. That's not their mission, is not what you're listening to them. Hi Richard.
What's going on, man?
We are good. How you doing?
I just came across one of the posts, and that was a big post, and I was interested to know where your information came from, because I'm interested to know. I'm a Nigerian, but I don't live in Nigeria.
Oh, you want to know what
protest that you was talking about, the Biafrans. I'm a Nigerian. It doesn't matter which part of Nigeria I'm from. So I was just more curious to know where your information came from.
You say you are not a Nigerian?
I'm a Nigerian, but I do not live in Nigeria. I live in the Americas.
Oh, okay. Which part of Nigeria are you from?
Does that matter? We are Nigerians.
It matters.
So,
we are Nigerians, and we have different components of Nigeria, and now we are trying to trace our roots, right? So we are Nigeria, but yeah, we are talking as Nigerians. But I want to know, which part of Nigeria are you from?
Well, Nigeria is our country. I'm from the east. To be very precise.
You are from the east.
I'm an Easterner.
Okay, so you want to know where I got the information that IPOB people are behind the protest.
Yes, curiosity. I just need to have clarity.
No problem. This is almost 3 hours of this conversation. So when I started, I played one of the audio of the Twitter space that they are using to plan these meetings. Right? It's just one of them. I have as many as possible. that we have put together, and we have sent it to even the authority, and the authority have issued out a statement that disobedient children are the people behind the protest because they are still.
But not to cut you, are you against the protest as a Nigerian? Are you against it?
I'm not against any protest, but what I'm against is the motive behind the protest and the plans to hijack the protest.
Well, can I say something? I wouldn't want this. What I'm gonna say. I know your opinions.
You just asked me and I answer your question. I say I'm not against any protest. Anybody can come out and protest and ask for whatever they want. But what I'm against is the motive and the plans to hijack the protest. For example, one of them is that they say they want to burn down the country. They want to duplicate what happened in Kenya, in Nigeria. They want the same situation that happened to Trump in the US to happen to President Tinubu in Nigeria. So those are the motives that I'm against. They are not actually protesting to end bad governance. They are hiding under bad governance protest to cause confusion, and they say they want to undo everything that happened in 2023 election. Are you getting me? So, and I played the evidence on this platform, and people listen to it. And your brother was even saying it, confirming it again in his language. In his language. You say you are from the east, and I know you from the east. Is the east they only speak one language, and that is Igbo language.
You are my brother as well. God bless you.
I'm your brother as a Nigerian, but I'm not your brother from the east.
You are my Nigerian. You are Nigerian.
That's what I'm saying. So and you understand what I'm talking about. Your brothers, IPOB people, have been causing problems in this country, and we have evidences. Today, your brother Nnamdi Kanu is in DSS dungeon because of that. It's one of the problems that is there. So, okay. So now I will allow you to speak. Go ahead.
I just want to say this to you. Nigeria is our home. The reason that whatever that's going on back home is happening is because of bad government. If people are being treated fairly, even the governments, even the way the power is distributed and politicians are doing what they're supposed to do. I don't think that Easterners would want to ask for education to be able to be for themselves, or the Oduduwas to be by themselves. When people are in a place where they feel that they are not being treated fairly, you cannot sit there. You need to find alternatives. You need to find means to be able to take on yourself out of the situations. And yet, in every happening, there's always going to be one bad one. And we do not generalize and say the IPOB. I'm not part of IPOB. For whatever they are fighting for, they are fighting for what they think that belongs to them. And I would want people to, when people come up on a platform, let's not push the narrative. Let the people come and protest. If they are the one, when the time comes, the authority knows what to do. But when we put division among ourselves, such as myself, who has been investing my own finances and be able to, I've been talking of people. I know for all people who are not even the Easterners, that I help out more people who are Eastern, because I have a business in Lagos. You understand? So I help people. The people that me and my brother employ are more or less people from Southwest. You understand?
Oga, wait. You are talking too much and you are deviating from our point. So your mission why you came here now. Your mission why you came here now. No, let's know where we are going. So your mission why you came here now. Oga, listen, you are taking too much of my time. I don't have time. Are you telling me you are not listening now? You are not listening. You are not listening. You are not listening. You are telling me that your mission, the mission why you came here is to defend your brothers. That you don't know that is what you are trying to do. But I'm telling you, you don't have the information. You say you don't have the information. I'm giving you the information. My brother, I will remove you because I think maybe this is the first time you are not listening to me. Listen to me. I said to you, I give you evidence. You better remove yourself and get out. I give you evidence that your brothers are the one causing problems. You needed evidence. I gave you evidence that your brothers are the cause of the problems. You did not comment on it. I gave you evidence that your brothers are the cause of the problem in the country. I gave you evidence. You deviated from it and started talking rubbish. You say you want people to protest for governance. In Nigeria, we have 3 tiers of government. We have the federal government, the state government, and the local government. Your brothers from the southeast never protested for your state governors, for them to make your state, your local or your region to be okay. You even have a professor as a governor in your region, yet there's nothing to write him about. And your brothers have not protested, yet you want to go and protest in Lagos. Is that not criminality? Go and protest in your 5 plot. That is our conversation. Don't come here and talk rubbish and say you want to be nice and nice and nice. Nice with who? We are not doing that rubbish here. You understand me? Protest in your 5 plot. All right? Hello, worldwide. What is your contribution?
How are you?
Very good. Yourself?
How are you, bro?
What is your contribution?
Yeah, can you hear me?
What is your contribution?
My contribution is that you are very, very rude. When you want to talk, you should respect people. The way you talk, you don't listen like a woman, you listen like an animal.
Yeah, that is why I will remove you. That is why I remove you. Because when your so-called supreme leader was talking, he was talking like a goat. Abusing everybody, calling us all kinds of names, calling Nigeria a zoo. You are stupid. Coming to tell me how to talk. Where you never know how to talk. Your supreme leader was calling Nigeria a zoo. And now somebody is telling me that you want to unite Nigeria when you have been calling Nigeria a zoo. What is your name and where are you calling from, please? Go ahead.
Hello, my brother.
I salute you.
I'm from the East.
Go ahead. What's your contribution?
I want to say that you're a fool by saying all these things.
Exactly. Just like your Biafra supreme leader is a fool. He's in DSS dungeon.
We are not protesting.
You are protesting. You are planning protest, and it will not succeed this time around. Go and protest in your 5 plot. Idiot. You are trying to defend yourself. The same thing you did during Ojukwu period. The same thing you are doing now. You are trying to withdraw yourself from it. Bunch of criminals. I salute you.
How are you, my brother? It's been a long time.
I salute you, sir.
I think because you're not coming online to fight people, that's why these people are taking advantage. You know, it's like you let it vacuum. And once you let the vacuum, people will lose touch of what is happening. So you see, like, when you let it vacuum, this guy came up online. They started doing all over the place. So probably it might be your work schedule. Coming up online will, some people have been following you along and they want you to come online. You have to put some information. Some people need information. Or else these people will misinform people and they want to protest. If you want to protest, go to your state and protest. Don't come and destroy. People have learned their lesson now. You don't come and destroy Lagos again. People have learned their lesson. For a right again. So please, Sima, you have to play. I don't know, maybe you have to come up probably once a week and let us see you regularly, like you did during the election. Please. God will come to straight to you. I know it's not easy. You did a great job during the election. This time around, we cannot rest on your horse, please.
No problem, sir. Thank you very much.
We will come to straight to you, brother. We will come to straight to you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate your call. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Frank Jr. say you are getting yourself in problem. Human being is meant to solve problem. All right. If me telling you and exposing the criminality of IPOB is the problem we are talking about, we are capable of facing such problem. All right. I say your criminality has come to an end. That is why you are crying. You are trying to help yourself. You are trying to say you are not the one doing it. We know you are the one behind it. All right.
Hello, my brother.
I salute you. Please go ahead.
My brother, do you know that you are very, very stupid?
Yes, just like Nnamdi Kanu was stupid, telling them to burn the police station, and today is begging for freedom. Yes, I know. All right. You are not stupid. You have been running propaganda from 1967 to date. I salute you.
Hello, brother. Good evening.
I salute you. Please go ahead. What's your contribution? Okay.
Hello, brother.
Let me bring people that are ready. Hello. Please go ahead. What's your contribution? Pick up your call. If you send me invite, pick up your call, please. This one say for your mind you dey abroad. Now they paying you. I thought you are supposed your Biafra is your abroad. Idiot. Bunch of criminals.
Hello, my brother.
I salute you. Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
My contribution is that we need to preach for peace, no matter anything, you know.
You go. Have you asked IPOB people running propaganda to preach for peace?
I'm an Igbo person, but I'm not a supporter of IPOB.
That's what I'm saying. Have you gone to ask them to preach for peace? You have not. You have not. You always come to my platform to ask me to preach for peace.
No.
I say, have you asked your people to stop running propaganda, calling Nigeria a zoo? Have you asked them?
If I be a child and I was created by God, I have to show with the name of God that I've done that several. So let me speak.
Okay.
I'm not fighting.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I live in Europe. I won't say the particular country, but I'm from Imo State. Most of them are still government.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, so Imo State is doing well. Yes.
Yeah. So there was a time. I know many of my Nigerian friends, Igbo friends, that are into all this. They involve the meeting. Biafra meeting, Biafra this, Biafra that. I never associate or engage myself with all this because of what? I believe in Nigeria. I believe in one Nigeria. Now that is not to say that I am pleased with everything going on in Nigeria. So let's just argue to agree and disagree at the same time. I do this to you. So in this case now, this time, this guy was saying that he wants to war, that Nigeria, let Nigeria and Biafra fight and this or that. I listened to him for some certain time, but I wasn't happy. I said, bro, if fight starts today, first of all, you have money. You will transport your parents and your brothers, immediate brothers, maybe to Ghana, maybe to Cameroon. What about people who doesn't have access to source? That is my question to the guy. I say, hey, bro, if you check that, maybe a very muscular guy, the guy also is a muscular guy. I said, go to Nigeria and fight and let Buhari give you what he has to do. I said, one thing you have to understand is authority is authority. Even if it is, you say the end. Authority is authority. If I be in that power, if I be as a president, and I see a separatist, a group trying to fight or whatever, there will always be a difference for me to win them because I need them for that particular moment. I told this guy again, say, do you remember what happened to me in Biafra time? He said, what is it? First of all, Bakassi Peninsula was given to Cameroon as a kind of a game to win us so that they bother us and close the border. Then, at the end of the day, we don't have access to food, we don't have access to medical assistance or whatsoever. At the end of the day, we don't have food. And have we fixed our food in Igbo land? The guy didn't answer that question. I answered it for him. I said, we never fixed that food. We have a working institution, health institution. He said, no, actually. So at the end of the day, what I'm trying to tell that guy is that there is nothing like Biafra. I don't know if you get me. That we are not even doing good on our own. That we have to be good on our own before talking about Biafra. He said that the guy was proud of someone saying that they are contributing money here in Europe, that they are buying with money. I said, you must be foolish. A country that sits on economy, you generating the economy and a whole lot of things. And you think that the little 1 naira you send will contribute on that Biafra. I don't know if you get me.
Yes.
Maybe the check up or whatever, or kind of God you get will give you winning. So that Biafra says that will never happen. Now the only thing that I'm against in Nigeria's own aspect is the injustice to some certain extent. I don't know if you get.
Mm-hmm.
In any country, in any part of the world, once you try to visit the country, there is always a proper function on it.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what the Igbos are suffering. I must admit to that.
Mm-hmm.
In Spain today, Barcelona, which is the Catalan,
Yes.
they're rich, they're okay, they want to separate, but Spain never agreed. The European Union, they play the politics and they frustrated them and they never give them that Catalan country that they wanted. But what do? They go back to their own Catalan side of the Spanish place. They reduce it to the extent that once you get to Spain today, if you want to step your feet on that Catalan side of Spain, I don't know if you get. Now this is exactly what we needed to do. That people like Obi Kubana and some certain kind of our rich people, especially if you check for pharmaceutical industries, Igbo owns it. When you come for business, Igbo owns it. But how many businesses do we have in the East? Now these are the things that are making us to lose respect, that makes our graduates and everybody to go to Lagos and Abuja and also the places. And at the end of the day, we lose respect. I don't know if you get me.
Mm-hmm.
So, but on your own side, I wouldn't want you to, the way you speak, I know that at least you're enlightened a bit. Maybe you have a particular kind of issues that you have with the Igbo, but I wouldn't want you to generalize it all the time, because when you generalize, if you try to generalize it, then that makes you a little bit ignorant. Because if I say ignorant, you might take it offensive, but I would want us to went through a superior argument, superior logic actually. So even if I'm a little bit offensive, try to understand me. So that you're trying to put Biafra on this or that, Biafra obedient or this or that. At least from the time of election till now, Obi never did anybody wrong. Let me be realistic, I never focused on Nigerian election, never. Until I see how Obi was speaking, and I see some evidence based on what he did in his own time as a governor. And when he challenged the whole country and said, go there and make an investigation. If there was any time I took even 1 naira, come here and hold me. That is the greatest challenge that anyone in Nigeria has ever challenged. I don't know if you get, and no one has been able to appoint any flight state that Obi did. Even a former governor who built the airport in Anambra confirmed it. Excuse me.
Oga.
Yeah, bro.
If you repeat this nonsense talk again, I will remove you.
Okay, calm down, bro. We are not fighting.
Listen to me. Okay. Here is not Biafra propaganda page. If you repeat this nonsense talk now, I will just remove you.
Okay, excuse me then. Let's say something. So at the end of the day now, what I would want to say again is this. You don't need to make it. You don't need to make a platform in this whereby if people want to speak, they become.
You have been speaking now until when you started lying. Everybody know that Obi, what he did. Is it the Panama papers are there? How Obi used the state fund for his own personal businesses? How Obi refused to conduct local government election? How Obi teachers were on strike, students, everything were on strike, doctors on strike. How Obi increased school fees when other governors were making tuition fees free? And what did Obi do today? What did Obi leave in the state that we can talk about? The only thing people talk about is education, that during that time, people passed WAEC that they use Anambra as a special centers, where they were using. What are you talking about? You come and be talking nonsense.
Okay. Let me report that.
And now you say I was generalizing Igbos. I have never, listen to me, brother. Listen, everybody on my platform know me and they listen to me very, very well. I love people, and my people marry Igbo people, and all of us have been living together, and we respect each other. We respect every tribe. I fight for every tribe in Nigeria to be recognized, not just Igbo people. Because we are not Igbos. We are Niger Delta people. We are Kwai people. We are not Igbos. Or every tribe must be recognized. I respect everybody. What I've been talking about here is IPOB Biafra people. I mentioned this specifically. I say IPOB Biafra people, the developers and disobedient children, running propaganda, planning evil to burn down the country, and I've been giving evidence to people that have been listening to my platform. I have not generalized anything. I have not done anything, but because you people know how to run propaganda, You people know how to do all kinds of mago. You want to come and talk your mago. There's no problem. Oh. I will allow. You don't need to support me. Listen, I'll be allowing you to speak. You don't need to support me, my brother. This is my platform. You cannot come and talk more than me. Okay? This is my platform. If you can only talk when I give you time to talk. You get the point now. So I'm saying to you today, if you did not get it right, I am specifically mentioning the people that I know are the people behind what they are trying to do. You understand? Burning properties, they say they want to duplicate everything that happened in Kenya, in Nigeria. They want to unseat President Tinubu. They want to undo every election, every 2023 election in Nigeria. That is what they are doing, and I've said it. You say you are not in support, but you are just one person. You are not in support. IPO people, IPOP from 20. I want to talk about Nnamdi Kanu from 2012 to date has been running propaganda against the country, calling Nigeria a zoo. There is no other tribe in Nigeria that have called Nigeria a zoo, calling Nigeria a bad name. Anywhere you travel to, you run propaganda. You say all kinds of things. You go to Malaysia, you run propaganda. You give Nigeria a bad name. You go to South Africa, you give Nigeria a bad name. And you are coming here to make noise that you are intelligent. How you are intelligent? You are intelligent that Ojukwu, who deceived all of you, a criminal, ran away from the country for many years, and they did not come back 1970 today, and you are still repeating the same thing that you are doing. I say you are intelligent, you are better than any other person. How are you better than any other person? How are you better than any person? With all intelligent you are and everything, you never win election. Obi failed, and after you fail, you want to run a propaganda again. What nonsense that you are going to talk nonsense with me? Are you okay? Today is Sunday, tomorrow is Monday, we'll be working. Very soon I'm going to end this broadcast. I was thinking that you have something important to say. Bunch of criminals. When people mention your criminality, you started saying, don't generalize. What do you talk about? But Nnamdi Kanu has been generalizing, saying anybody that go to Yoruba church is a stupid person. I mean, you know, here I'm not bunch of criminals coming here to teach me how to run my broadcast, how to talk. Are you okay? I think that I have time for that nonsense. Please go ahead. Nkem, what is your contribution?
I greet you.
I salute you.
Okay. When about what you are talking, calling Nigeria zoo, I want to ask you a question. Is Nigeria really working?
Nigeria is working. It's because of IPOP people, the developer that have been making Nigeria not to work. Nigeria is why saying the developer has been running, have been selling fake products. They have been selling fake products. You people have been destroying the economy, importing fake products into the country. You IPOP people behind it. IPOP people behind it. How can you say I should forget about calling Nigeria a zoo? You think that we'll forget about it? How can you become president of the country by calling Nigeria a zoo? You must apologize to Nigerians. And only when you apologize to Nigerians, 2056, that's the only time we can even think of accepting you. Talking us. How can we forget about you calling Nigeria a zoo? This one say you are a content creator, you have nothing to offer. Thank you very much. At least you say I'm a content creator. At least you say I'm not a kidnapper. At least you see I'm not a drug trafficker. At least you see I'm not a scammer. I'm a content creator. At least it's something good. Hello, what is your contribution, please? I salute you.
Good evening.
What is your name?
My name is Tochukwu.
Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
You were saying Biafrans are fraud, right?
Did you hear what I said?
You said Biafrans are fraud.
Did you hear it?
Yes, I also watched your video.
Please go. So continue. If that's what you heard, go ahead.
You said Biafrans are fraud. How Biafra is frauds? Can you explain that word?
Go and watch the video again, because I know you are indie developer. All you know is trading on the nature market. You don't understand English. Go and watch the video again. Bunch of criminals. Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
Hello.
I salute you. Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
My contribution is that I don't even understand what you are saying here.
No problem. I know that if you do not go to school, you are like Obi, who spent how many years in university, not go to school, came back with just second class, whatever, be making noise. He said he took advice on a madman. Go and learn English now. I can't help you. Please go ahead. What is your contribution, please?
Hello, good morning.
I salute you.
Actually, I was watching your video and we was talking about what happened to the war in Nigeria. and that Biafra is criminal, fraud, and not
stealing people's land, and they are still doing it today. Today, you are still running map. They are still drawing map, putting people's land, carving people's land into their 5 plots. That is the same way you people steal Aruchuku from us. Today, you call it Aruchuku, but it was not Aruchuku. You understand? So you Biafra people are specialists in running propaganda and stealing people's land. How you want to know? Go and check the map that people are putting today. You are adding people to your 5 plots.
If I may ask you, do you know what lead to the war in Nigeria? To the civil war
Yes,
in
is your brother. Is your brother Ojuku a criminal who caused confusion and ran away? Yes, I know. What else do you have to say?
Seriously, you are lacking ignorance.
No problem. With all the knowledge you know, you never become president of Nigeria, and you never get your Biafra. That is the point. All right. Please, what is your contribution, please?
Hello?
Please go ahead. What's your contribution, please? Go ahead, please.
Okay, so I just wanted to say something to the last person that spoke about the Biafra war, because we follow everything that goes on the social media space, and we see every comment and all that stuff. And one thing I wanted to point out is every time in the comment section, the Biafra people will always say the only reason why Nigerian government removed history is because they wanted to cover the atrocities, this and this and that. But the truth of the matter is, I don't know whether they removed history in the East or wherever, but in the Southwest, we learned about all these things. We did current affairs. We learned about everything that happened in the Biafra war. Probably the reason why they didn't teach them the history in the Southeast is probably to hide the whole situation. I don't know. But recently, when truth started coming out with video evidence, a lot of them kept quiet. We told them this war started because Ojukwu wanted to amass Niger Delta as part of Biafra, which was the truth. The Biafra will come and say, oh, they wanted to leave Nigeria, and that's the reason why Nigeria is trying to force them not to leave. But they failed to talk about the fact that the first people that tried to leave Nigeria were the Niger Deltas. And Ojukwu himself, who was the governor of the eastern region then, with Angu Rosen, fought with, Adakaporu, who tried to leave Nigeria, fought with him, killed him. And when Angu Rosen was removed, was killed as the head of state, and then he wanted to leave Nigeria, the same Niger Delta, Ojukwu and Angu Rosen denied their own freedom. They are not trying to put them into their own Biafra. So these all lies that Biafra people are just coming. I don't know. To me, I always call it Pierre Palo story, because majority of them will not go to actually do proper research on everything that happened. Everything that happened, everybody in the Southwest, the only reason why we keep quiet on social media spaces because we just don't want all these banters and all this noise. We are okay initially with you people going on with your narrative, but it's becoming too much. We know the truth. The peoples know the truth. The Benin's, the ones that witnessed the war, they know the truth. The old men, the old generation that witnessed the war, they will tell you how the Biafra invaded the land. They will tell you how Biafra invaded Delta. One man was talking about how Nigeria seceded Cameroon seceded Bakassi to Cameroon because they wanted to use it to capture the Biafra, which is a lie. The truth of the matter is, Biafra troops terrorized those people to the point whereby those people decided to go with Cameroon. They terrorized a lot. The Delta, people, these people were being forced to fight their war. See, only when Biafrans start telling the exact truth, that is when this whole healing will begin. But the fact that everybody wants to keep lying and try to claim the victim, and you guys are not the victim. Everybody has fault. Nigerian government has fault in the war. Same as the Biafrans, you guys also have fault, but you always want to form victim. You are claiming Rivers are part of the Biafra, but there's an old clip of Rivers, the people of Rivers State, protesting against Biafra in the 1960s during the war, saying they don't want to become part of Biafra. They were protesting that the Biafra soldiers were killing their people. Only when you people go online, do
do proper research and stop listening to beer parlor story. This beer parlor story that your fathers have been passing down, is the problem of this thing. You need to do proper research. There are a lot of video evidences of everything that went on. That's all I have to say. If anybody wants to say anything to it, you can say.
Thank you very much, brother. I have to drop you down. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We know the truth, and we kept quiet. But this time around, they want to do the same thing. That is why we are not going to keep quiet. They stole Arochukwu today. They call it Arochukwu. They stole it away from the Akwa people during the same fight that happened during that time, and it's still happening. So we understand, and their game is over. You understand me? That is the same. That is why they are putting Akwa Ibom and other places in their map. But we are telling them that it's not going to happen. Are you getting me? So that is why they are angry. Because if they want their Biafra, they should take their 5 plots. But no, they don't want Biafra. They want to come and marginalize Akwa Ibom people. Go ahead.
Hello, bro.
What's your contribution, please?
My contribution is that you are very stupid and God will punish you.
God don't they punish your savior already. It's in DSS dungeon. He's already punished. All of you are already punished. That's why you are begging for presidency, begging for Biafra, moving from place to place that people don't have a history or place to stay. You go to Lagos, you go to Akwa Ibom, you go to Jos, you don't have a place. You're already punished. Can't you see you're already punished? You're already punished. I don't need to even pray for God to punish you already. You're already punished. That is why you are you are looking for who to support you for your Biafra. Please go ahead. What's your contribution? We can't hear you. What is your contribution? I can't hear you. Fix your internet. Can you imagine somebody calling me to say God punish me when you have been punished? Do you know what it means to be talking about the same thing from 1967 to date? Is that not punishment? From 1967, you say you want Biafra, and different people have come to deceive you, by your people. Can't you see that you are cursed already? You are coming to say you want to abuse me. Please go ahead. What's your contribution? Yes.
Yeah, my contribution is both you and your entire generation are hopeless animals. One.
No problem.
Secondly,
If you are not hopeless, you will not be crying for Biafra, looking for who to support you to protest. Niger Delta will not protest on your behalf anymore because we know that you are fighting for presidency. We will never join you to protest anymore. I'm just telling you, bunch of criminals. It's paining you. This one say your days are numbered. My brother, your own days are already numbered. Though. Your days are already. I'm not the one that will do you anything. What you are already suffering is already on your neck. That's why you run to Lagos, you run to Akwa Ibom, you run to Jos. You can't stay in your place and develop your place. You say you develop people's places. Are you not a cost people? People that go from place trying to develop other people's place. Bunch of criminals. The same way you cry. Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
Hello, bro.
I salute you.
How are you doing today?
I salute you. What's your contribution?
I don't know why you are so upset with Igbo people. I don't know why, but if you can expatiate more, I would like it because I've been seeing your video and all your video is portraying is hate.
No problem. You listen and you learn. If you don't know what to say, don't come here on my platform and talk nonsense. Bunch of criminals. Go ahead. What's your contribution? Go ahead. What's your contribution? What is that your contribution? Is that your contribution?
My contribution is that you should be careful of how you talk of people. Understand?
You are one of the criminals. You're one of the criminals. You did not advise your supreme leader on how he was abusing everybody in Nigeria, calling us all kinds of things. Say if you go to Yoruba church, you are a stupid person. Did you advise him? He did develop us. Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
Yeah, good morning.
I salute you.
Well, all these people that are abusing, I think they don't have what to say. Because right from when I was growing up, I heard about Biafra, the story here and there. I don't know when it started, but when they gave it to me, so I came ahead. I don't know if they are not tired. I don't know.
They are course people now. They will never be tired.
I don't know
What?
if they are not tired because every year we keep on hearing Biafra this, Biafra that, Biafra this. So I don't know when they will put an end to this rubbish.
We are the one that will put an end to it. We are the one that will put an end to it. As long as they put Akwa Ibom name there, we will put an end to it.
Okay, no problem. That's what I just want to say.
Because that's the only way we are. What else do you want me to say? That's the only answer I can give to it. As long as they try to put Akwa Ibom in their 5 plot, we will put an end to it. Before, we have been keeping quiet, because we are trying to form national, or will I say one Nigeria. I get it now. We will not allow that to happen again. We will not allow it to happen. That's how the way we kept quiet. And today they took our land and called it Arochukwu, and they are still doing it again.
I believe definitely they will get tired.
They're already tired. They're already tired.
They will get tired. Thank you very much.
I salute you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay. Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
Good evening, sir. Good morning, sir.
I salute you. Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
I want to really appreciate you for standing for us. We, the Akwa Ibom people, we've not sent them any message. Because I don't understand how they can bring Akwa Ibom people into their map. At the same time, what's the benefit? Are we standing to gain? No discussion. What's the reason of fighting the whole Nigeria? That they want. If you want to be recognized, you have to work for it. You don't need to force people to come and enter your map, to come and become bafra. Like, I don't understand. Because I was talking to someone outside the country, and the guy was like, people are among us. I said, I don't understand. Among what? Akwa Ibom with our principality, our dignity, our personality. We cannot be dragged to the mud. So they should not drag us to their mud. We can never settle for less. We don't believe on talking too much.
Exactly.
We, the Akwa Ibom people, we don't believe on bragging or making mouths. We value our needs, our dignity, and our personality. They should go look for other people. Akwa Ibom is not among of what they call bafra. I don't even understand what is going on. What is their problem? What is their problem? What is their problem? Like, why is it that they cannot allow peace to be in Nigeria? They don't want us to focus on other things. You keep fighting for a particular power and you're not submissive. You keep fighting for a particular power that has not been given to you, and you want to take it by force. You're dragging people's states to the mud. Please let me tell them that Akwa Ibom people would not and would never in this entire life settle for less.
Yes, please. As you come to this program now, they will come to your inbox, okay? Even before you drop this now, they will come to your inbox, okay? So all you need to do, they say something to you that you don't like, just block them. All right?
I don't have energy to reply anybody.
Yes, that is how they are. They are criminals.
They should not drag us to their mud. They should not. I have never in my entire life, like when all these things started, I've never ever accepted the fact that I would just, when they said I am a Nigerian and someone would just come up with something and said, you're no longer a Nigerian, you belong to bafra, you're somewhere else. I don't understand. I have every right for my dignity and my personality. I am proudly a Nigerian and I'm proudly a Akwa Ibom person. Akwa Ibom people will not join them to do rubbish.
Wow, thank you very much for your contribution. I so much appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Peace and love, please.
Take care.
Keep the fire burning. God bless you.
That's it. Bye-bye. Thank you. All right, thank you. That was a very wonderful contribution. and I appreciate that. Somebody say no acquire one person has come to my platform. When I don't make them they come out. If they come out, I tell you say that house we una buy for Akwa Ibom, una go run leave and comot, and you no go know wetin dey pursue you. Me, I don't talk finish. Please go ahead. What is your contribution, please?
My brother, good evening. My contribution is on the issues happening in Nigeria. I'm not Biafra, I'm not Akwa Ibomite, I'm not from.
So where are you from? Where are you from?
I'm in Nigeria.
You are a criminal. Where are you from? Where are you from? You are a criminal. You are a Biafra. That's how you start. You are not a Nigerian. You are not a Biafra. You are not a Yoruba. Where are you from? As a Nigerian, we know who we are, where we are from. Tell us what makes us Nigeria, our tribes. All of us, there are over 250 tribes. In fact, let me say 510 languages. You say you don't know where you are. Want to claim what are you criminal? Anybody that don't tell us where you are from in Nigeria, you're a bunch of criminal. You idiots. That's why you want to hide and stop talking nonsense. Bunch of criminals. Abusing people. And then when people start calling you out, you want to deny, you want to start hiding. Oh, we are not the one doing protest too. Nonsense. Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
I want to actually ask a question.
I think I've invited you. What is your question?
Why is it that we prefer the good things that comes from social media than the dangers it's causing to us in our society? You prefer the attention, the followers, the comments, and the money you are earning from this.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Your brother Simon Ekpa, who live in Finland, running propaganda, what does he prefer? What is he doing? What is Nnamdi Kanu doing? What is Simon Ekpa doing? What is okay? Is it the recognition that is your pain now? Oh yeah, you use the media and start being recognized now. You Twitter is free. You understand me? If you think is recognition, Twitter is free now. Come, let us recognize you. Bunch of criminals. Come, let us recognize you, man. Only me is dealing with you. If my people come out, you go run. I tell you, you see that land that you buy in Akwa Ibom, you will run out. You don't know what is pursuing you. Bunch of criminals. Son of Grace say you lack understanding. Exactly the same way you people lack understanding up to today, from 1967 to date. You don't know how to play politics. You don't know how to associate with people. You don't know how to lobby with people. You don't know how to live with people. You go to different places, they accommodate you, yet you still make noise. You say you are the one that developed this, you are the one that do this, you are the one that do this, yet you cannot develop your place, you cannot become president, you cannot get your Biafra, you keep making noise everywhere and running propaganda. You see, because nobody have been answering you, nobody have been talking to you. Bunch of criminals. You are coming here to advise me if I'm doing something for fame. Mugu, why can't you start your fame? Let's follow you. Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
You see, my brother, you see, one thing about these people, most of them are very, very good. So if you go through this, your comment section as you're doing this live, most of them are insulting. So there's nothing you tell them, from now till tomorrow, they will keep insulting.
Exactly.
And most of them are really not educated. It's not an insult. Only few are being educated. And take a look at it. Those ones in the western part of Nigeria, like Lagos, are the ones that are still enlightened, a bit enlightened. Not all.
Yes.
But you see all these ones that are coming online are mostly all those ones that are busy in the east that are having access to the phone. You know, when they just recharge their phone, they have access to subscribe. They feel they come online, they can insult people and just go through most of their comments. If you don't see Mugu, idiot, fool, that's the only thing they know.
They will threaten you.
They will see most of them will threaten you. They will not sit down and think about it that, look, how are we going to educate our people? How are we going to teach our people to know what's called the atrocities that has been done or committed from their own side, from their own region. They want everybody to be part of them, whereas it's not meant to be like that. When you want someone to be part of you, there are so many things you do to convince them. Not all this one you think you can do things by what's it called, by force, and just take a look at it. After now again, if you look at it, see the setup, they will just keep dropping insults. That's the only thing they know how to do. And take a look at it, most of them, when they want to drop, what's it called, a quotation, or they want to drop their English, most of their English are always not correct. Only few among them know what they're doing. So that's my contribution to what's it called, this your program. All I will tell you is ignore most of their insults, their what's it called, all these, they are wasting, they are a bunch of
criminals. That's it. Thank you very much for confirming. That's it. Thank you very much.
All right, my brother.
Thank you. I have worked with these people. I know that they are a bunch of criminals. I tell you, people I know. So they know that I'm convinced that I know. So that is why the level of insult you see is because they know that I know that they are a bunch of criminals. They know that I know that they are a bunch. That's why they are not happy with me, and they can never be happy. They cannot steal our land anymore. What they did the last time, it can never happen. So you continue running your map because you want people to come and join you in your 5 club, and we say no, and you say it's by force. Is that not what you're doing? Nonsense. Please go ahead.
Hello.
I salute you. Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
Well, my network. Wow.
Oh, you said our network is not good. Somebody say, see my face. My brother, only my face and your face, they fear my face. So your face, they fear my face. See as your face, they fear my face. Face, fear, face. Face, fear, face. You know what that means. Nonsense. You think that you are monopoly of running propaganda? No problem. I know all your plans. I know what you can do. You poison people, you do kidnapping, you threaten people. That's the same way you did to our forefathers. You try to poison them, you try to force them to join you in the Biafra. That is what you do. And you are still doing it today. Creating maps. Yes, they just reminded me that tomorrow is Monday. I need to work. Yeah, I'm going to be ending this book as well. Let me see if there are any important. I will try to be fast to see if there's any important contribution. Somebody say you know the tire, you never see anything yet. Una know tire from 1967 to date. Where I go just tire for a few hours. What's your contribution, please?
Good morning. I guess it's morning right now. So, my contribution to what you are saying is, most people come to your platform and just listen without really understanding what this whole is going to. But, to tackle this impulse, many people have to go back to the history of this Biafra and Nigeria so-called thing. And when we go back to history, we get to know that even before the formation of Nigeria, there was this group of settlements they called the Bantu people. I don't know if you heard of the Bantus. The Bantus were originally the Igbos that spread to the southern and eastern part of Africa. So, if you get Yoruba people were Yoruba, Hausa were Hausa, Bini were Bini, those times. But due to the amalgamation of this whole thing to make Nigeria, now gets people like Biafra in Nigeria. So, actually, Biafra is just a small group of settlements at that time. But the only thing Biafra people were blessed on is migration, right? And this is how they migrated to the southern parts and eastern part of Africa. So You coming up here sometimes, it will also cause more problem between this whole thing that we're even trying to solve.
This is another proof. This is another proof that you people talk from Yash. You think from Yash and you talk from Yash. You think from Yash and you talk from Yash. Please go ahead. What's your contribution, Michael?
My contribution is that you are a bastard.
Just like your savior, Nnamdi Kanu. He's already punished already. I don't even need God to punish him. He's already punished. Okay, and you people are already punished. Scattering everywhere, looking for who to become, who to make you president. You already cursed. You call into my program and you curse me. You're cursed already. Can't you see your curse? You go to Akwa Ibom, you want to buy land. Nobody's buying land in your own space. Never think twice. Already cursed, man. If you are not cursed, are you not? That's why you are the developer, man. You develop Lagos, yet your place is flooded. This one say Biafra or dead. That's why you are dying now. And you still come and cry and say 5 million people they buy. You learn lesson. Maybe you never learn. Come and abuse me again. You did developers that cannot develop their space. So one time they say London. Go ahead. What's your contribution?
Thank you, brother.
Go ahead. What's your contribution?
Well, I don't know much to say, but I'm just saying, based on what you are saying, concerning protest, please, that's where I'm coming from.
You like protest like this, eh?
Not that I like protest, but let's not just make it look like the Igbos are causing issues and that.
Is it not obvious?
No.
Is it not obvious? No. You did not get presidency. You did not get presidency. Listen to me. You did not get presidency. You did not get Senate president. Your brother Oju Sokalo supported a northerner instead of a southerner when it was time for a southerner to become president. Can't you see how gullible you people are? Stop hiding under protest to burn the country. We are not. Niger Delta will not support you. Akwa Ibom will not support you. You are among them. You are among them. You are among them. Niger Delta will not support you. I say Niger Delta will not support you. Will not join you this time around in your quest for presidency. You have been abusing everybody. Let's see how you become president. Continue abusing everybody in Nigeria with your 5 plots. I think the national chairman of APC have already told you people can DJ. That you people are just 5 plots. There's no way you can represent Nigeria, and you are not learning. When Sima is talking, you are not listening because like Biafra, you don't learn. You will not. You will never learn. But continue. We are here watching you. RIP to Biafra, RIP to Obingos, RIP to the Biafra, the developers, RIP to all the criminals. Nonsense people. You think that Niger Delta will join you for your criminality? You want to become president. Let's see how you become president.
Hello?
Go and manage your 5 plot. Please, what is your contribution?
Hello?
What is your contribution?
Please, my friend, let me ask you for where are you from?
Okay, keep listening so that you know where I'm from, okay?
Which state are you from?
Keep listening so that you will know where I'm from. You join my program, you don't know who is talking, then why are you joining? You listen first. You know what is discussed before you come in the program. Son of Grace. I hope you are really the grace of Son. I salute you. Go ahead. Are you okay? This one you are calling me like this. Have I done something wrong?
No. You are not done anything wrong, my brother. Just that it has been a long time I seen you. Believe me. I was just for you on Facebook. Believe me.
I salute you. You're welcome.
It's, bro, thank you. It's fine. Well, I didn't like you from day one. Okay, but yeah, make this easy, please, my brother. Please, I beg of you. Please, just calm down. Don't be offended, even if your mom say, please don't be offended. If there's something you want to correct people with, it's not with anger. Don't be offended. No, please, I beg of you. We cannot learn from the way that you are pushing everybody out and in.
So who wants to learn? Who needs to learn now? Can you tell me the person that wants to learn?
It depends. Calm down.
No, I'm asking you now. I'm not teaching. I'm not your teacher. You need to pay to be taught. Okay, I'm not teacher. This is social media, and I'm exposing something that is happening. Okay, this is not. This is. Listen now. This is social media. I'm on social media because I want a wider audience to know the criminality of IPOB people. All right. So I'm not here to educate anybody. If you want to go to school, you can go to school. All right. My message is very, very clear. All right. If you want to learn, if you have any specific question, even during the broadcast, you can ask me, or you want to learn, you can ask me. If I know the answer, I can answer you. If I don't know, I can refer you to somebody else. You understand me? Somebody is saying that they know how to speak English more than Nsima. But today we are the Senate president without burning down Akwa Ibom. But they have been burning down the southeast for years. They have not gotten Biafra, and they have not become president. Okay? You have never seen Akwa Ibom people travel to any place and say they are the one that developed any place and leave their own place not to develop. That is criminality. This kind of people cannot learn, okay, when themselves they say they are educated. They even have a professor in their region as a governor, yet there is nothing to show for it. So please don't come and tell me that I should be patient to teach people. If anybody subscribe to my lesson or subscribe to my program to learn, I know that these ones are here to learn. All right, Oga, listen to me. Oga, listen to me. Oga, listen to me. What is your contribution? Do you have any important thing to say? I'm not here to play. All right, I'm on a mission. What is your contribution? Yes. I'm not communicating with people, man. Go and sleep, please. Go and sleep. I cannot be wasting my time with criminals. My message is very, very clear. All right. I don't need people to come and tell me what I'm saying. My message is to expose the criminality. Do you expose criminality by correcting criminals? You punish criminals. All right. These guys are a bunch of criminals. For years, they have been doing it. Abusing my people, calling my people all kinds of noise, stealing our land, putting our name in the map. For years, and we have been keeping quiet. Don't come here again, or if not, I'll block you. Whether you are son of criminal or son of grace. Nonsense. Please, what is your contribution? They are a bunch of criminals. They come tell me to be nice to criminals that have been abusing my people for years. I'm on a mission. Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
My contribution is just a little thing. So it's not much. What is your own contribution on this area? I want to know.
That's another bunch of criminals from the southeast. That's the way they behave. When you send invite or request, why did you send your request? They always think from Yash and speak from Yash.
Hello, bro.
Please go ahead. That's your contribution.
Yeah, bro.
Are you a musician, though?
Proud of you for
Are you a musician? Do you do music?
Are you hearing me? I say we are proud. Yeah,
okay.
Music.
Go ahead.
So we are proud of you for things you've been doing. You have been trying a lot, you know. Just keep it up. And God have already started punishing your generation and your mom and your dad, you know, as animal you are. You know, so keep
Say no rubbish, you are saying your days are numbered, okay? Your days are numbered. You think you can do already you're a slave to a white man. Why can't you go back to Nigeria? Wherever you are, a slave to a white man, washing pants, doing other things, cleaning kitchen. You're not even ashamed of yourself.
But you are in Nigeria kidnapping people, running propaganda, doing baby factory. Ike Kweremadu, your brother are doing organ harvesting, doing organ. You are in Nigeria doing organ harvesting, building baby factories in people's states, doing kidnapping businesses, scamming people, selling fake products, importing fake things to Nigeria. Drawing map every day, putting people's country state inside, stealing people's states. Eh? Yes, I mean, putting people's states everywhere in your map. Make that thunder go fire on our well. Is it thing on sabi abuse people well? All right, no worry. Me, I know we need to make noise. You listen to the lady that called. She's a lady. Oh, did you hear what she said? The Niger Delta people don't believe in make. Have you ever seen any Niger Delta people make noise? The day Asari Dokubo came on the street, say make una come out. Did you come out? Yours. We will never be kidnappers. We will see. Let me tell you, Akwa Ibom people will never be kidnappers. Akwa Ibom people will never be baby factory. Will never do. Akwa Ibom people will never be scammers of selling fake products. You understand me? We will never see us do that. You understand me? But it is peculiar to your people. You understand me? Go ahead. What's your contribution?
Okay. Well, my brother, I did hear all everybody saying his mind.
Not true now. If I say my own, me no paying somebody. Oh. Mm-hmm.
I just want to say one thing, just only one thing. I'm hitting on. Whatever any person is doing, just do your own, leave the other person's own and go. Because if you try to go to another family to put mouth in what doesn't concern any human being, that particular thing might affect you. Like me now, I know they put mouth in anything that does not concern me. I just put mouth in a particular something that concerns me. In Nigeria, we all did there. In Nigeria, even if I'm at any country, I'm a Nigerian. Even if I'm a Biafran, I know the area, I know how my own personal life is. So any other person that is living or fighting for Biafra, I know they put eye for that side because the load where I no carry, no feel disturb me. And I want to tell you, brother, any load will not be on your head. Let that load particularly not disturb you. Because if you continue disturbing you, it will give you headache. And from headache, it will cause another thing to you. So thank you so much.
Thank you very much, brother, for your advice. We appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Please, what is your contribution? We have 3 minutes. We are going to end this broadcast 2 a.m. and we have done 4 hours. So who is going to be the lucky person? The luckiest? Oh, there's somebody I'm seeing here with Biafra flag. Okay. Please go ahead.
Sima.
Yes, it's me.
Okay.
It's Sima, the first son of Idu. Go ahead.
Okay. How many minutes can you give me? Let's kind of have a cultural discussion as a mature people, and don't cut me off within those few minutes.
How many minutes you need?
How many? Just indicate.
How many minutes you need?
All right. Just 5 minutes. Let's make it snappy.
So I'm going to give you 5 minutes to talk. All right. So you just talk and make your point. All right. Go ahead.
And also, don't cut me off if you can handle.
I'm not going to. Why should I cut you off? You request for 5 minutes,
right.
And I'm giving you 5 minutes. All right. So I'm giving you 5 minutes to make your contribution. Go ahead.
All right. I live in Manhattan, New York. About 2 months ago, I did some fact finding with people that are evil British descent, and I had a meeting with them. We sat and talked. I asked them, what does colony or colonizer mean? They told me it's a bunch of criminals that set out 1445. They took an oath. They set out to go and terrorize, break into people's land and houses, and loot their resources and consider them non-human. So when I look, I just kind of dissect some things you say. And people who are mature enough that live here in America, even where you live, know that you are totally out of topic as to what is going on in this global platform right now with BRICS alliances. And these people have, in fact, remorse about themselves that they are fugitive. They admitted they are all fugitives for the damage and destruction they did against not just Africans, but against the entire planet Earth. I live in America. It's owned by Native American. There's no white folks that emanate from here or can claim they are organic citizens of America. They don't belong here. They came here 1400 as evil crusader, break into Native American houses and kill them. There is no country called Nigeria or Royal Rhodesia Company. I talk with the evil British. They themselves, through their mouth, told me there's no country called Nigeria. All right, country are managed through organic process, based on people of same ideology and philosophy. All right, and nobody can come from some way. Talk less of more of criminals who broke into Africans, their houses, even as little as looting their jewelries. All right, I pity you, first of all. Do you know about Ken Saro? He was following Oduduwas, and he was killed. He was killed. All right, he was killed.
Oga, listen. Can you just listen? Listen. I'm going to remove you now. I'm going to remove you now. You are a bunch of criminals. You are a bunch of criminals. You are a bunch of criminals. This is the reason why I will remove you. You started abusing me. Say, yeah, you pity me. You never pity your savior in DSS dungeon. So are you? This is just said now. Is that the reason why you people are burning down Nigeria, calling Nigeria a zoo? Is that you say you are in America and you are so stupid that from 1967 up to date, the only method you can use to solve your problem is to be abusing people, running propaganda all over the country. Yeah, I give you opportunity to speak and you are abusing me, talking nonsense, and you pity me. You never pity your Ojukwu, who was a criminal, who deceived people. in the name of Biafra. You never pity your leader who has been there for 4 years. You never pity him. They come, they abuse me, talk nonsense, using stupid language on my platform. Can you see how stupid you are? You say you're American, you can't even speak like Americans, because that is what you're trying to tell me. You are forgetting your roots. Are you the only one? Are you the only person that was colonized in Nigeria or in this world? Is it Nigerians that are the only people that was colonized? These people are a bunch of criminals claiming to be in America. Look at the way you are speaking. I'm a typical Calabar. That is my native. That is where I'm from. I need to speak so people know where I'm from. You understand me? You say you know this. You were asking your colonizers, and they tell you what the meaning of colonizer means. Did you go and ask your father, your forefathers, what happened to them? You are asking people who did something to you, and you expect them to tell you, I give you opportunity to speak, and you're talking nonsense. Say you live in America. You live in America, and you are encouraging your people to be burning down properties, calling Nigeria a zoo. Why do you live in America? There is no Americans calling America zoo, even when things are not working. You live in America, and you say you pity me. Ken Sarawiwa, this and that. What happened to Ken Sarawiwa? Am I Ken Sarawiwa? You don't know my name? My name is Nsima, the first son of Idu. If anybody dies, you know you people poisoning people, killing people, running propaganda, kidnapping people, doing baby harvesting or organ harvesting, baby factories. You are in America and you are proud of say you're America, talking nonsense. What sense is in what you have just said? What sense is what you have just? We are talking about your brother IPOB from your place, running propaganda, calling the country all kinds of names. Is that the way to do it? Burning your people's houses, using unknown government, making life difficult for people. You say you are in America. Stupid. You should be ashamed of yourself to tell me that you are in America. From 1967 to date, you have not achieved anything. Only running propaganda. Can't you see how stupid you are? You say in America. I've seen so many stupid people who live in America for 17 years, supporting them to burn their places. And you wanted me to burn my own place, doing sit at home. Are you crazy? Can't you see how intelligent we are more than you? Talking about colonization, are you the only people that was colonized before? There is no place in this world that they were not colonized. And the people use their own initiative to liberate themselves and live their life. Tell me who is colonizing the southeast of Nigeria? Your own brothers. You even have a professor who is a governor. Who is colonizing your 5 states? Is it a Fulani man that is your governor in your south? You say you're speaking nonsense. This is the kind of English you use and deceive Onitsha people or Obi, your brothers, who took advice from a madman. This is the first son of Idu from Akwa Ibom. Haven't you read about the history of Akwa Ibom people? Look at when everything was happening. Major General Philip Effiong was in Nigeria. He did not run away. Ojukwu, your brother, ran away. And you are here coming to tell me that you live in America. I thought you were supposed to live in Biafra. Form your Biafra state. You never live in your Biafra state. You run from place to place. Did you see any Akwa Ibom person run away from his place? Now you people are trooping to Akwa Ibom because you see the good roads, you see the hotels, you see everything change in Akwa Ibom. You are telling me English. Who is colonizing us now? Nonsense. Next time when you come to my phone, I'm going to be speaking rubbish and be abusing me, say you pity me. Pity yourself. Pity your people that have been running from place to place. They don't know where they are from. Today they will say they are from Israel. Tomorrow they say they are from Biafra. The next day they say they are from this. Are you getting me now? My message is very, very clear. If you want your state or Biafra, go with your 5 plot. Don't put people's names that are not supposed to be there. Are you getting me? You are talking about colonizers who came to force us to do. You are forcing people that don't want to be part of you. We don't want to be part of Biafra. Who said we want to be part of Biafra? Are you crazy? The same thing that you are complaining about, the same thing you are trying to do to other people who don't want to be part of you. Ojukwu tried it and failed. You guys are taking it again, and you are telling me you are in America. You thought when you tell me that you're America, I will listen to you. I just listen to you because I want every other person to listen to your stupidity. I said it doesn't matter where you are, whether you stay in America or UK, you think from your nyash and you speak from your nyash. You just confirm that to us. We are talking about how IPOB are running propaganda through Disobedient Children, Obi ran for election, of course, everybody voted and he failed. And because of that, he has been planning all kinds of people, running propaganda everywhere, writing rubbish about the country. You had 5 plots. You have not changed it to America where you live. Don't come to my platform again. Don't provoke me. I wanted to end this broadcast. You understand me? You say you pity me. Ken Sarawiwa was with the Yoruba and they kill him. And they kill him. Nonsense criminals. Mention the people that you have killed in your place. How can you be in America and you are not thinking of how to develop your 5 plot? Please go ahead. What's your contribution? There's a lot of noise.
Hello?
Go ahead. What's your contribution?
Are you with me?
Yes, there's a lot of interference.
Good morning.
Yes, I salute you. Go ahead.
You see, I am your regular follower. I took my time to listen to the crap that guy from America is saying. He has forgotten that the genesis of Nigerian problem starts with them. And they are feeling the brunt. They now want to transfer the blame to others. If you just keep doing what you are doing, they will only be shouting. They have their 5 thoughts. They want to colonize your area to join them. And thank God you have reasonable guys in your area that will not allow your people to join them. You are not ESN and you are not IPOB. South is different from Southeast. In me, I am a mixed breed. The way they think their things is always different. This is what they've forgotten that everybody has already understood them. Anytime they want to talk, they'll say Igbophobia. Who is afraid of them? Is it not their rubbish that is giving Nigeria bad names everywhere? They went to Malaysia, they spoiled Nigerian name. They went to South Africa, they spoiled Nigerian name. There's nowhere they get to that they won't cause problem for Nigeria. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Okay, this is going to be the last one I'm going to pick up now. I was supposed to stop the last one, but because he provoked me, I wanted to stop on a very good note. These guys are so full of themselves. So full of themselves. Go with your 5 plots. You are running propaganda everywhere. Go ahead. What's your contribution? Please, can you speak up? Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
Hello.
I salute you. Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
Yeah, I greet you, my brother.
Please go ahead.
You see one thing about this life, things when Nigerians they face, my brother, it's too big past Nigeria. If we talk about the people we busy men, if we the key this country they go now our leaders. You understand? You they talk about Igbo people. See, let me tell you something. Now our leaders like this for this country. Before Igbo people say they want get their own state, my brother, not with their clear eyes. You understand? not be their clear eyes. You see this level with the live so. You yourself and me and other people, we all are facing hardship in this country. We are facing hardship. You understand? So the issue, the playthrough, the things we basically know for the issue, we will make this country settle. Not be by dividing the country or say we should share the country or those things. No. You understand? Let's end the bad governance in this country. That's the only thing that will make this country settle. And I watched one of your videos. You were saying that people should not come out and protest, that it's Igbo people that are planning the protest. Bros, I like your doings. Let me put this to you. Not the Igbo people, because this protest is nationwide protest. You understand? The hardship concern me and you. We all are not happy. You will see some of our people, we be saying that they carry farm before. Fear not, they let them, they go farm, they carry farm again.
So what has your state governor do? What has your state governor do to resolve the problem?
State governor?
Who is in charge of your state?
So
is it the president?
He's the governor, normally.
So what has your governor done to solve the problem? And have you protested against your governor in your state?
If we have protested against our governor in our state,
yeah. Have you?
Let me tell you something.
Do you know the reason why they created the state and the governors in place?
The reason is that for them to put their state in order, normally.
Perfect.
Do you understand? But when the head is corrupt, what will happen to the body?
What do you mean the head is corrupt?
Yes, let me tell you something. See, if the head is corrupt.
Oh God, stop all this your language. I say, what do you mean by the head is corrupt? I just asked you a straightforward question. You know the reason why the state was created. And the federal government is doing their job. For example, one of them is making sure that they receive their allocation. Is there any state governor in Nigeria that said they have not received their allocation? Oga, no, they brought me. Answer my question. Is there any state government that have not received their allocation from the history of Nigeria before? Have you seen any president that has come to resolve the issue of the local government and the state before? It is only President Tinubu that have done that. And that is why the governors today, they are not happy with him. So if you people want to really make the country to work, you should know where your problem lies. Because President Tinubu have already exposed to you guys where the problem is. But you are not talking about it. Are you getting me now?
What about if the state governor is not doing well? But the president has the right to call him.
So how many times have you okay, do you know how many times President Tinubu, listen now, do you know how many times President Tinubu have summoned the governors?
President, the president, he has the power, he has the
so listen now, the president don't have power over, listen to the constitution do not give the president so much power over the state. It is the governor that is the chief security of the state. I know that you people don't know this one, and that is why I want the president to do a national broadcast to explain this now. And that is why President Tinubu have gone to the Supreme Court, okay, to try to enforce the autonomy that has been there for the local government since the state governors are not doing their job. Are you getting me now? So this is the only president that has taken that initiative. That tells you that President Tinubu is different from any other president. I'm not saying nobody should protest, but you see this particular protest here has been hijacked already by IPOB, just as the same way they hijacked NSAS. There is nobody that did not support NSAS until IPOB hijacked it. Started doing what they plan to do already. As I'm talking to, this is a planned protest, which means they have planned to burn down the country. They say they want to duplicate what happened in Kenya. What happened in Kenya was not planned. But now in Nigeria, they say they want to duplicate what happened in Kenya, in Nigeria. Are you getting me? So you people are just, maybe you know or you don't know, you are just talking what you don't know. Nigeria did not spoil today. It's not President Tinubu. Now President Tinubu is trying to fix it. Show whether that is making noise has been there for years. We couldn't solve the problem of Nigeria. Is it now that you will solve it under President Tinubu? So, but President Tinubu is the man that has gone into the root of the issues of this country. Several presidents came, they couldn't remove the fuel subsidy. Only President Tinubu removed it. And now he put alternative, the CNG initiative. You understand? The compressed natural gas so that people can use it as alternative. Yeah? And now he has also brought student loans to ease the tension of maybe you can't find money to go to school. And now agriculture initiative is put in place so that there will be a lot of food and surplus. He has reduced taxation on importation temporarily for people to be able to bring out food, import food into the country to be able to sell, so that during this time, agriculture, the farming and everything is processing so that it will reach harvesting period, so that we can have enough food. Yet, you people don't want to have patience. You want to come and burn down the country. IPOB hiding under Labour Party or whatever want to come and burn down the country. This time around, see, let me tell you something. We, the people of the Niger Delta, we will never join IPOB to cause problem in this country. They want presidency. If they want presidency, they need to lobby and negotiate and be one line or be part of Nigeria to be able to get presidency. Are you getting me now? That is the biggest problem. Are you getting me now? President Tinubu took over 20 years or 30 years to become the president of the country. Are you getting me now? President Tinubu took over 30 or 20 years to become the president of the country. If anybody wants to become the president of the country, there's election in 2027 or thereabout. Come out and contest an election. Not to be running propaganda. We will never allow it this time around. Anybody that come out on the street to say we want to cause problems, the owners of the land will take charge of the street. Let us see what you people will do. You understand me? So all these things you are talking is sentiment because you don't understand what is happening.
What you are wait, bros. What you are saying now that President Tinubu is trying in this country, right? Being the president. President
Tinubu is putting things in the right place to bring a sustainable solution. Yeah. Okay, do you know the meaning of sustainable solution?
By putting fuel in 850 naira per liter.
That is where you get it wrong. That is where you get it wrong. Is it President Tinubu that is selling fuel? Do you know how much an NNPC sell fuel?
But he removed subsidy.
Oh, guy, I asked you, do you know how much NNPC sell fuel? NNPC. Do you know how much they sell?
How much is NNPC?
I'm asking you now, you that is talking about fuel. Do you know how much they sell? You don't know. You follow these people and be running propaganda. The IPOP people, they are the one importing rice and importing other things to be selling in the country. When they import it, do you know how much they put for people to buy? You don't know. The problem of this country are caused by people like you, me and you. Is political. So please, unless you want to be political, right? Then the federal government will deal with people that want to spoil their government. So, but if you really want good governance, the best way to do it is to go to your local government, go to your state, hold your governor. Because even in this President Tinubu government, he has given over 45% more federal allocation than ever any president in the history of Nigeria. Have you asked yourself, where is the money? So now that President Tinubu have seen that they have refused to use the money, he has gone to the court, Supreme Court, and Supreme Court have given judgment. Now there's going to be an INEC election so that this the resources will get to the grassroots. Are you getting me now? That for me, I feel like this is where the presidency is lacking. They have refused to take one of our advice that we gave to them: communication, giving people updates of what they are doing. So that is why before all these things will happen, President Tinubu will give a national address to let Nigerians know the thing that he has done and what is holding Nigeria back. Are you getting me now? I don't say nobody should protest, but what I'm telling you that this particular protest is already hijacked by IPOB Biafra people. That is my message. If you doubt me, wait, you will see it. All right? And when the time comes, we are going to talk about it here. That's all I have to say. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Thank you. Dayo say Sarawiwa was killed by Abacha military government, not Yoruba. Thank you very much for that. I don't care about their propaganda. IPOP people are always propagandists. Whether they live in America, they live anywhere they live, they are a bunch of criminals. Can you imagine that people live in America for 17 years? What they did was to run propaganda to kill their brothers and sisters in the southeast. How can I do that to my people from Akwa Ibom? I can never do that rubbish. Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
Yeah, good morning.
I salute you. Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
Yeah, if you are saying IPOB is the problem of Nigeria, I want to ask you a question. What happened in Lekki? Was it caused by IPOB?
Yes.
What happened in Lekki? Toll gate.
Was caused by IPOB. Biafra people.
MC Oluomo, what's his name? Macaroni, where is he from?
What is that? I was thinking you have something to say. There's already a report on the situation of what happened in Lekki Toge or whatever. Is that what you want to talk about? There's a report already. Even this guy, what's his name? Sega already gave a report account of everything that happened. There were many people that was part of that report and committee, and there's a white paper release already. If you want to know what happened there, you can go and get the documentation and talk about it and think about it. But if you want to lie, you can continue lying among yourself. For the fact that even Obi himself lied that a competent court in Nigeria has given them the Kanu a bail, that they refuse to be released, and that shows that people are a very gullible bunch of criminals. But you can be spreading propaganda in your groups, it's your choice. Live your life the way you want it. Okay, I guess this one will be the last one. I'm not going to pick up another call again.
How are you?
Please go ahead. What's your contribution, please?
How are you?
Go ahead. What is your contribution, please?
Yeah, if I may ask, I think that you are IPOB member before.
Are you asking a question or you think? Because I know you people think from Yash and speak from Yash. So are you asking a question or you are thinking?
I'm asking a question.
What is your question now? What is your question?
I said, are you not an IPOB member before?
Can you go and do the research for yourself? Do you have any other contribution?
Why are you always tackling Igbo people in this race?
I tackle criminals and I mention their names. IPOP, Biafra people, Disobedient Children, and what they call it, the developers. So are the criminals Igbos?
You didn't mention only.
Are the criminals Igbos? Can you answer my question? Are the criminals Igbos?
You said the Southeast people. Why are you always saying that?
I've finished my conversation. Do you have any important thing to say?
No, the only thing I want to tell you is that you have to be careful.
I know now. I have to be careful of the kidnappers, the kidnappers, the poisonous people, the kidnappers, the threatening people. I have to be careful. I've always been careful of you people now. What are you talking about? You think that I'm here because I'm not careful of my life? Of the kidnappers and bunch of criminals who even terrorize their own brothers, burning properties in the southeast? Who even today Ijele is a pastor, so-called pastor. Use police to arrest Ijele. Why can't I be careful of such people? I don't need your advice. My forefathers and my father, they told me. So don't worry yourself. Be careful of yourself. All right? Careful of yourself. Okay, this brother from Akwa Ibom, please, they say Akwa Ibom people have not come to this broadcast. Please go ahead. What is your contribution? How many Akwa Ibom people have been here? Like 3 now or 4? Please go ahead. What's your contribution?
God bless you.
Now you be a tail. Oga, see. Now you be a tail. Me, I no be a tail. I'm a parawa. Okay.
Oh, yeah. God bless you, my brother. You're doing a very good job.
I salute you.
And by exposing these guys, and I can't just imagine the rationale they have. Very well, Nigeria is on a good course. And all you just need to do is exercise some patience. And everything will be set for the country to move to the next level. Like the refineries you have around, instead of them to support the government to see how these things can be functional. We have a refinery as a world standard, and
instead of them to run around to see how this refinery can be functional. This is going to bring the exchange rate down, and it's going to help us to be able to trade with our currency. Nigeria is on the right path. Tinubu is doing a very great job, but we need some patience and patronizing the country. About the issue of this protest, I think protest is a logical thing to do, but then people hijacking the protest doesn't make any sense. I've heard a rumor and I've seen signs that these guys are trying to hijack this protest to cause mayhem and chaos to the people of Nigeria. And I'm very, very grateful that someone like you has come out to expose these things. And it's important for Nigerians to be very careful not to join something or do anything that would destroy the country or destroy the little facilities we have and set us down. You see, one thing I understand is that there is no country that is governed in chaos. So if people decide to destroy things, you're just setting us back. Another point that comes to my mind is always that if President Tinubu had invaded Niger, these guys will not be talking about what they're talking about now. They will be thinking of fighting. You see, the peace we have would have been taken. So rather than destroy what we already have, it is logical for us to sit together and see how we can put Nigeria on the right course. America has never been humiliated in their life, unlike the way they were pushed out of Niger. We don't understand the historic nature of that. And this is just around our corner. Okay? If Niger is liberated, Nigeria is equally liberated. The way these people have held us, held our progress. And you know, America, if you make them uncomfortable, they'll come for you. So I believe why this dollar is not really favoring Nigeria is because America has been humiliated in the way Nigeria pushed them out, and Nigeria did not invade. But by now, we would have been fighting this thing now. We wouldn't have been talking about, we wouldn't have even had the right of any protest. Tinubu would have gone away with his family. And these guys are not really reasoning this. So that's my little point. I'm sure I've digressed in a lot of ways, but then, thank you so much. This is a wonderful meeting you're holding. I'm your regular follower, and I'm very grateful for this. As an Aquabom son, you're making me so proud. You're making me so proud. I cannot express my gratitude. But God bless you and your family. Aquabom son.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
God bless.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself for being the true son of my father, the first son of the Jew. I'm proud of myself. Anyways, guys, it's been a wonderful conversation. We have done 4 hours, 30 minutes, guys. It's Monday morning. I need to have a little bit rest so that I'm gonna be able to have something doing, you know. So, anyways, I want to say thank you very much for the opportunity. Thank you very much for listening. Thank you very much for the conversation. If you want to listen more, you need to go to Facebook. If you want a full conversation, recorded conversation, you can go to Facebook. You can go to YouTube. You can go to Twitter. It's there so that you can get a full recorded conversation. If you want to cut it out, because the future belongs to those who see possibilities when it is not yet obvious. That is a possibility that President Tinubu saw, even while he worked for it for almost 30 years. He keep on believing in that possibility that one day he will become the president. The same thing with Senator, of course, the Senate President, Godswill Akpabio. He saw the future. So the future actually belongs to those who see the possibilities when it is not yet obvious. If you want to be free, you have to be free from your mind, from your inside. No one else can free you from the outside. The reason why we are talking this way is because we are free. And that is why we can be able to free other people that wants to be free. It's a choice. Are you getting me now? But I can tell you this time around that the people of IPOB, Biafra people, the developers, you know, what do they call them? Disobedient children. This time around, you will never force us to be part of your 5 plot. You will never force us to be part of your Biafra. If you want your Biafra, which is your right, as you claim, go to your 5 plot. Stop putting other people's name in your map because it's not going to work. I have sound this time and number without, but you are not listening. If you put Akwa Ibom in your Biafra, you become Biafra. That is why I call you Biafra. Are you getting me now? If you say that Akwa Ibom, that you develop Akwa Ibom, but you don't develop your own state or your region, you become indie developers. Are you getting me now? Then if you say that you believe in Obi, but Obingos, you couldn't make Obi to win election, Obi was a failure in Anambra, then you are disobedient children. Are you getting me now? So if you don't understand that, that's why I'm explaining to you the reason why I give them those names. So today, if anybody is thinking of protesting or whatever for good governance, this is not the time. Because IPOP people, the opposition people, people that are so bitter that they lost election, they want to hijack the protest. So if you want to protest, hold your governors accountable because they are the one making life difficult for all of us in Nigeria. So I want to say thank you very much. My Facebook is Nsima, my name. You can see my name boldly written. Nsima. Then Coaching Academy. That is where you're going to see my Facebook page. Nsima Coaching Academy on Facebook. You can see me there. Thank you very much, guys. Stay blessed. Of course, you know my name. My name is Nsima, the first son of Idu. May God bless our president, President Tinubu. May God bless our Senate president, of course, Gospel Akpabio, and may God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Nigeria is back on track. Stay blessed until I come your way next time, guys. Bye for now. All right, bye-bye, guys. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Facebook, if you're on Twitter,